Howdy, everybody. What's going on? Welcome to Thursday. So let's see who we got in here. We got Aqua Donkey showing first. Then we got Georgianne, Mega Dog. We got Dina, PA Patriot, Hearts of Gold, Prospecting, Flying Arrow, David Alfonsetti Art, Lord Shadow. We got Maddie's Nifty Creations. Hey, Jeffrey Button. And King's Gold New York. What's up, Joseph? So how's everybody doing today on Thursday? Creamsicle. Yum, yum. Small picker today. Nice. Let's see. So anybody do anything awesome? Talk about John R. What's going on? John R had a little live stream going on there, a little explosion or something. Pretty interesting. Take care, Jared. Have a good show tonight. Hey, Brad Thompson. How did you do that, Brad? Hey, Bacchus. New Hampshire, huh? Humid. I don't happen to have yours, but you're welcome to put it in chat. Gladly do that. And then I could probably share you out as well. Actually, you just got to click on your name. Boom. Go to your channel. Live. Upcoming. Share out. Create post. I could type right. Of course, I can't type right. There we are. Gotcha. Oh, excuse me. Joey Brown. Did you win yet? What's up, Curbside Classics? Let's see. I'm going to get off this. I'll join when I get home a little bit. All right, John. Great. Cooked on my porch to keep the heat outside. Extension through the wall and used it for a rice pot, teapot. There you go. I gotta wire up an outlet on my back deck. I don't have one out there yet. I received my signed, my notice of intent. Now I can go rock and start taking samples. Awesome. Y'all go comment on Curtis's short about my dirt. We just need one more and I'll drop a discount code on my dirt. Well, that's pretty awesome, Brad. You got a link you could drop? Make it easier. Jeffrey says, I was working on projects, got part one done, and then realized I forgot previous trip. Sitting there down. Cars fixed. Oh, there you go, Bacchus. 74 days. Aqua Donkey blew up a gas station. Hey, Dirt Devil. Yeah. What's up, Wild Gold Adventures? Good to see you, Benzo. Did you get any good shiny or some good rocks? Some cool minerals or something? You're always getting the cool stuff. Here we go. I just can't click on it in here. So do it on my phone. Volume down. Here we go. All right, let's catch back up here. This mission, I want to get back to y'all who shows off my dirt. And do stuff like doing courtesy, give some discounts. That's awesome. Hey, Olin. Rough day. Couple flakes. More prospecting done. The ants are bigger factor. They're the biggest factor. Really? Hey, T.O. Detecting which Jim. What's going on? Don't mind me leaning over to see. I should be just looking at my phone. We're going to save this video so I can watch it after with sound on. Saved. Done. Do this. And there we are. There you go, Tio. Hey, Mr. Lodek. Lord Shadow does some awesome art. I still haven't gotten a frame for that yet. But I've been telling you guys I got some big news coming up, and hopefully it all goes through. So we're going to be hopefully moving. D3, what's going on? We're going to hopefully be moving the gold room to a bigger room in the house. So this way I don't have it all cluttered. So then I could finally have everything I need, have all the room for everything. And I can finally have my little sluice set up so I can do some panning on cam and stuff. All the camping gear and everything, all my prospecting gear just took up the whole room. Yes, more shelves. So get my desk down there, get everything set up, get the TV hung up on the wall, get all my pay dirt hopefully put up. I'm gonna have to have a lot more shelves. Hey, Steve and Tina Jewel. All right. I don't feel like getting up right now. So let's see if I can ask Mrs. Ranch. Can I have some of my or one of my creamsicles, please? Thank you. It's a gold painting takeover. Well, this way, hopefully, I can even get some of my stuff so I can do maybe use my metal detector for once. Got to learn that. And I do have a magnet too. So I could do some magnet fishing. There is a local pond that I'd love to hit. That used to be a campground in the drawer. I just heard the noise. Don't forget the mini fridge. Oh, I don't have to worry about that. I got a full-size fridge right at the bottom of the stairs. So it's in the same room. What?
One in the garage.
Yeah. Got the other fridge in the garage. So the dude is going to switch the room so my son has more privacy. Because obviously it's another project I never finished, the downstairs. Pyromatic Boom. That's a pretty awesome name. So yeah, things are set up with him, and now he's 14. He needs his own more private room. So switch the gold room out. Of course, I had to buy him a door because the door went missing. I don't know how. One who waits the thing. I can tell you, he does some. How do you pronounce that? I'm not even gonna try. What the hell is it? Sumai art. It's Japanese art. Let's check out Pyromatic Boom. I'm subscribed, but yet you don't have a wrench. What's up, Empty Pan? Well, here we go. We'll give you. Where the hell are you? Moderator. There you go. Sumai. That's it. All right, Benzo. Oh, I think I'll eat again soon. Hoping to not need to cook inside after dark. That's the only one thing I'm gonna have to do is have to put an air conditioner on that side. Hey, Kenneth, how you doing? All right, so let's get to a little mail call we got here. Hopefully we don't get any reflection. I don't have any lights on. So this was given to me by Marvin. Come on. I really hate this camera. Pretty damn cool. Thank you, Marvin. What's up, 308? Next, we got. We need a knife. All righty. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. I love the channel name. What we got here? Ooh, this is pretty awesome. So next we got from Miller Prospecting. Find your next adventure. On the back it says, it's got his link, his email, his YouTube, and Patreon. postcard, and a bag of Tuesday tailings from his Patreon. Thank you, Dylan. I like the card. That's awesome. Laminated. It's laminated pretty good. Yeah, that ain't coming apart. Let's put this over here. Put the coin back in the bag. Didn't want to screw that up. Then I found the bag from John that he gave me for his Patreon down in North Carolina. Oh, and look at that. We got a signed John R. Aluminum business card. Pretty cool, John. Also, Curtis Short got the 10 plus comments. They just need to post in the comment. Means I do fireworks all year and wanted to check out what me. I do prospecting mostly. I take a bunch of video and never end up posting it. It's on my GoPro in the kitchen. I do Thursday night hangout, mail call, and my bar night. I also do mechanics and stuff. Sometimes I go live when I'm at work, when I'm doing repairs. We got John R. Koozie. And then the April 2025 Patreon Dirt. Sometimes I'll post shorts of my what I do outside. And for work, because I have a landscaper. So sometimes I'll make videos of that. Plowing in the winter. All kinds of crazy stuff. What's up, Crash? There. What do we got next? I'm a hoarder of pay dirt. That's another thing. I got lots of pay dirt. You better not be hitting the power switch over there, puppy. What else? I do benefits once in a while to help people out that are in need. Everybody else, they can put you into any other stuff that I'm forgetting. So next we got, get your nose out of there. Get your nose out of there. Go lay down, puppy. So we got, we'll start with culver prospecting. And then we got a culver bag special edition with his business card. With an Operation 4-Paw sticker. And then we got 2 bags of Patreon dirt here. Let's open up and see what we got. Jason E., what's going on? Yes, Ozzy, Hulk Hogan. Was it Malcolm Jamal Warner? I don't know. I can't remember who else. So yeah, some crazy losses. At least Ozzy got to his opera house. Good to see you. Thank you very much. We'll send it on that one. Thank you, Bill. Hey, you deaf over there, lady? Exactly. So we got 1 gram of Ghost Town Pater, Independence Pass. Thank you, Aqua Donkey. Well, I'll have to switch up. I just cracked this one. Angel's Envy. Kind of recommendation to try it, and it's finished in port wine barrels. Not my favorite. What's up, Curtis? Hey, Kermage. Who else? Am I missing anybody else? Live in Colorado. Climbed. Culver's in Colorado. Operation Four Paws is in Colorado. Trying to keep up here. What's up, Johnny Small Pepper? Elijah, that's something I got to try next. Right now, my first one, I was doing the Mictors. Here's to you, Donkey. Smoother than the Mictors, but it's that finished, that port wine kind of gets me. Tom Kingery. Trying to keep up with everybody here. All right, let's see what else we got from Mr. James Culver. Oh, and I did hear back from Occasional Outlaw. I have to check what he said. See if it's something I could share with you guys or not. But I did hear back from him. Let's see what we got here. All right, I could share this. Hey, John, sorry. Late getting back to you. Just a lot going on. I miss you and everybody. Been battling some stuff left and right, but on the way back up. Try to catch up soon. So we miss you, Jeff. What did you say? You'd be vomiting? I haven't been able to buy a bag from anybody. I've actually cut my Patreon down to next to nothing for the time being. I have to catch up on some bills. This one's the American Badass 1 gram bag. Thank you, Brother James. So, grandkids just came and talked. All right, Johnny, take care. Can a phrase be an incomplete sentence? Yeah. Madeline, what's up? Excuse me, everybody. 1 second. All right. What's going on, J-Dog? I'll hold your hair. You know what? My best friend used to do that. Hey, Helen and Brian. Yeah, I used to get pretty rowdy drunk back in the day. Best friend was good for that. He helped me out. I had my long hair. Jazz is no fun. He wouldn't let me go play in the rain naked. Why not? There's nothing wrong with that. What's good? No, I don't know. I don't know if it's the orange creamsicle or it's the 2 swigs I just took of some nice bourbon. Decent bourbon. Liquid cheddars to all cheers. Cheers, everybody. Hey, what's up, Zaxon?
What's going on, Rick?
Go.
Are you there or not?
I had to put my other earbud in so I can hear now. So what's going on?
Driving, man. I got like an hour left.
Who to what?
Can you hear me?
He went to eat. Yeah, I can hear you. I think he went to eat, Jason.
Yeah, I was going to try and sit with you. Have somebody else call in. I can't.
Yeah, I know your reception's pretty spotty, so not much appreciated for you trying. What's up, Alaskan Assassin? What's up, brother? Oh, my sister's messaging me. No? Oh. Food is on the way, 3 minutes away. So, we got burritos tonight. Is this on the floor? So we got one more piece of mail call. It's like a piece of Lego. One of the kids tried to modify. I'll come up about 10 minutes to safety meeting time. Well, enjoy your safety meeting. Aqua, that's a bad thing. I'm on insulin, so I can't be out in the sun without being covered up. Just do it when the sun starts to go down. This way you're not in direct sunlight. As long as you're happy, Mary, that's all that matters. So. Now this is gonna be one of the best shippers out there. Puts me to shame big time. What are we having? Well, I'm having an orange creamsicle and I'm having a chicken burrito delivered. So that's for me. We'll make pastrami for dinner. So you're doing a hot pastrami on rye? Grilled rye. What's you doing, a Reuben, or are you doing with Swiss and little spicy mustard? Lurking on. Yeah, he was posting. He said he got a code and everything. I'm gonna order something. But my next biggest order is promised to Aqua Donkey. So my next custom bag is going to him. So back to this one, this shipper. This person's awesome. Instant shipping. Puts me to shame. Hot mustard, fresh rye bread. There you go. Swiss cheese or what kind of cheese? Or no cheese? Double bagged. We're good for that here, empty pan. So we got some stickers. We'll start with some stickers. Got a large and a small. Julie over at Banshee Mining. Operation Four Paws benefit. 1 gram bag. Julie, you've got to be one of the fastest shippers there is. That's thank you. Much appreciated. I'm having it Swiss tomorrow today with a tomato basil salad. Interesting. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, Peg, get over here. Come on. No, you're not. You're not going to the. Hold on. Sorry about Psycho Puppy there. Tonight I'm putting out a video for collaboration I'm doing with Brad's Bucket Dirt. Well, I should have a notification. Yep, I should have a notification. Bell's on. What's up, Kirk? How you doing? Good to see you, brother. It's dark. Special order hamburger without fat. Ugh. I don't know. I mean, you go sirloin. Sirloin doesn't have much fat in it. Yeah. Or Angus. I mean, Angus doesn't have much fat. Just go with a better cut. $80-20. They got. I've seen 90-10. I can't eat anything greasy. You just drain the pan and put the burger on a napkin when you're done before you put the cheese on. Get as much of it out of it, you know. But yes, Kirk's right. Secret Creek says it. Fat gives it flavor. There you go. Some wild game burgers. Looks like Asylum's back. I'm with you, Secret Creek. I'm definitely with you on that. Hearts of gold says broil it to release the fat. I mean, worst case, I mean, you could, broil it on a like a cookie pan or whatever. You get the grates, broiling sheet or whatever. Put it on something, just let the fat drip out of it while it cooks. You don't like venison. Well, venison's got like no fat in it. But I don't know why. Yeah, that's crazy. You're related to Heath. You don't like venison? Air fry, yes. Air fryer is great. Makes a mess in there, but I do 80-20. And then I like to do is if I do it on the Blackstone, I put some Wagyu tallow. There you go. Just use a broiling pan or something. This way it's got holes in it. This way all the grease can just drip out of it. This way you're not literally cooking in it. I make my meatloaf, and what I do is, you get the cookie rack. When you're done, you put them on there. The cookies this way they cool off. That's what I do. My meatloaf. There you, Jason. Sorry, Jason. I don't know why I don't get boobs.
Sorry. Yeah, I didn't even stay
I mean,
long enough to smell it.
I do meatloaf, and I mean, I literally sit there. I keep bacon fat in the fridge, and I'll put it in the microwave, heat it up so it's liquid again. And then when I'm making my meatloaf, I'll just drizzle it in and mix it all together. Sometimes I'll do the same thing. I'll add Wagyu tallow. Just a bit of extra flavor. And Dishwater was reported again.
I don't know a damn thing about cooking, but I'm good at it. That's about all I know.
Same here.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I just go by smell. If it smells good, it's going to be good.
You know how your parents probably told you, if you don't like what I'm making, make your own food or starve?
Oh, no. You don't like what I'm eating, suck it up and eat it anyway. That's all you're getting. That's what I was told.
I got that for quite a while, and then it turned to, if you don't like what I'm making, make it yourself. So I did.
Visit. Give me. All right.
I actually worked at a bar in the kitchen. I was a line cook, and I loved it. Hey, yo, puppies.
This is Penny. I used to work at a bar. I was doing the sides and little shit, I did that for a couple of years. Me and the cook were best buds, so it was easy to get in.
I did it to pay off my bar tab.
Right. That was the best thing about working there.
I never got paid.
You get one free drink, but the bartender liked us, so we got a couple.
The reason I left is I got into a fight with the owner. He tried telling me to thin out pasta sauce in the steam table with olive oil. I'm like, no, you got to put water in it. You don't want to add oil to a sauce. Exactly. So I got into a fight when I'm going to quit.
Yeah.
Liver,
you can't work for somebody that doesn't know what they're doing.
Oh, liver, bacon, and onions is the best. Nice, PA. I got my niece's Sweet 16 this weekend. I'm going to contact that guy on that smoker I showed you. It's a little thing. It's not that big. That's enough for like 2 steaks, so.
Hey, PA.
I'll make the drive out there. Liver is so good if it's done right. A lot of people overcook it.
And that's not hard to do either.
Yes, exactly.
That's why it's such an easy mistake. Yeah. You like it, don't you? You eat it up. Come on.
Oh yeah, Lord
That's enough
Shadow,
of that. People are gonna think
you
we're
got what you
making out.
got. What's that, Jason?
Oh, I was telling Penny to quit kissing me. You're all gonna think we're making out.
You know,
Well, if we get to lovers, I
animals
know.
love unconditionally.
Yeah, they do.
That's like, what is it? My sister's, well, she got two now. It's her oldest dog, Hershey.
You making my
Oh, she
babies?
comes over here and that dog just does not stop. Gives you the kisses like, no. Liver's garbage. You're eating. Oh,
Oh, you just want to
you haven't had it made right. Last night I took a drive to the White Mountains.
Oh, that's not that's not gonna happen, Mary. That's just weird.
No, man.
Even Penny was out on that one. She's like, "Screw you."
I gotta get another.
Hey, Tootsie. Yep, we're live again. But unfortunately, I'm gonna smoke. I haven't had one in a while. It means you gotta follow.
Burritos.
All right.
Look at the
Hey,
size of that thing.
Nice.
That's a burrito.
No doubt. Yeah, that was one of the
Hell
things
yeah.
at that restaurant I worked at, that bar. The owner said I was making the burritos too big. I had to reduce their size. I was like, but are you getting complaints? No, but that doesn't matter. I would think it matters. I had happy customers.
Curtis, I'd love to do sticker swap. I need to find someone that's to do stickers. I've been holding off because the person I've been doing has been having some stuff going on, so I've been waiting. I gotta
Life
message
first,
him
man.
again. Yeah, I'm gonna message him again, see if he's
Right,
ready to start doing them again or not. Food costs. Yeah. Well, it's like I used to make, these awesome garden or chef salads.
Put these on the chopping block.
Instead of making.
I got the Chantix. I just got to start them. That box is right there. It's like, ooh. Which box do I grab? I keep getting these ones though. Sorry. We'll get there. 37 years. It's hard to just drop
I
it.
need stickers for the sticker board. Then.
Awesome, Cribbage.
Well, I gotta contact this person and see if he's able to do them first. If not, I'm gonna start looking elsewhere. But again, I like
it's hard. It's hard to go off from
type
somebody
guy.
after you've been using them for a while. I know that. You get used to that relationship, and it just becomes so easy. And then, oh man, it's like going to a new doctor. I don't want to freaking explain everything all over again, man. My health record is ridiculous. That's all I tell the guy. It's my record's ridiculous. Wait until you read it.
I started with a new doctor years ago, and he started asking me questions like, "Did you not read my file?"
Right? I don't think they do.
I
honestly don't think they do anymore.
And I think the biggest thing that got me is when I walked into the office. I'm in the exam room and I'm sitting down waiting for him. You always wait for the doctor. So when he comes in, I stand up and I put my hand out. He just walked right by me. That's like the biggest thing. You put your hand out to somebody and they ignore your hand. That's just like ultimate disrespect.
Automatically, that means you're a number, not a patient.
Yeah. So I ended up saying he was an actual MD. He was highly recommended by my previous training. It was the same practice. He left his practice to go teach, and I had a cell phone still, and I'm like, listen, I met this guy. I gave him a chance. I met him like 3 times. He's an asshole. I don't want nothing to do with him.
Nice marriage.
He's like, listen, they got another guy here is in, was it LPN or whatever, licensed practice, whatever. So he's not an MD, but he's like right underneath it.
Right.
More than an LPN or something, but anyway, where he can do meds. So
And
anyway,
or some
so
shit.
I meet this guy. First thing I walk in, or again, he walks in, I stand up, my hand, dude, and he shook my hand like a gentleman, nice firm grip and everything. Talked to me. I was like, all right, this is the guy,
Right.
Sat there, took all the time, made everybody else wait to make sure your concerns were met.
Right. Actually, just came across that myself. I got a new doctor, met her Monday. Basically, pretty much went that same way. Got stuff going, and
Stickers.
it's always nice when you get something like that going.
A lot of doctors are dicks that way. I had one of mine. And you know what the biggest thing is also besides the handshake is? After that, he told me, he goes, oh, I see you don't have a, the contract you signed because, you're on pain medicine. You have to sign whatever for piss tests, whatever.
Right.
Oh, you don't have one of these in your file. Oh, you got to do a piss test. Instead of explaining it to me, just treated me like a complete moron, And I understand. I know there's laws and stuff, but yeah. And then once I switched to the other guy, he's like, he's seen my file. He's seen all my images and stuff, and so I got one now that takes good care of me.
That's good.
And in the 10 years, I went for 1 piss test.
Hey, Jordan.
So
that's a nice drive. She's 5 hours round trip. Wow. Mine is like an hour round trip.
that's a good question. I don't know if I have a secret prospecting sticker. No, I don't know any of that stuff there. It was just to make sure that the medication that I'm taking was in my system. Curtis, take care. You know what, Curtis? Send me a text.
I don't think I got her sticker either. Their sticker.
There's my number. This way, people can get a hold of me. Just text me. Sometimes I'm a little bad at getting back to people, but I try to. That's the thing, PA. This guy here really tries to help. He tries not to see me. He tries just to help me out, and he's like, "Listen, I don't want to see you back unless you got a problem." But I do know there are doctors that are like that.
It hurts.
They'd rather keep you coming back and just keep going and going and going and just taking your money.
Still smoke a chick.
I can't do that. I can't have safety meetings. You're welcome, Curtis. Everybody's welcome. Text me. Just let me know who you are.
I gotta have safety meetings. I'm
Nothing worse
allergic
than getting
to
a text.
pain meds.
Believe it or not, I've tried a lot of pain meds, and the one I take is like the one that they give to Tramadol. It's like the bottom of the barrel.
Right.
And that's actually something that works. It helps with the pain. Usually I switch.
Oxycodone.
Yeah, that's basically a Percocet. It's the same thing. It just they make me more high than the pain. For pain. Screenshot. See Creek.
Yeah, they just give me hives and make me throw up a lot. Severe cramps.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember I was in the hospital and they gave me
I have to now, Lord.
Latin mixed with morphine. And let me tell you, talk about feeling like I said it before, you feel like a goddamn cartoon character.
Right?
It's like literally, like I said before, it was like going through watching Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It's like going through the tunnel and just getting into the cartoon land. That's what it felt like.
Nice. I've
Here's the
done
pain missing
peyote
out.
and thought I was being chased by the freaking Looney Tunes. True story.
You know what? That's something I kind of wanted to try because I heard that there's a lot of pain properties in there that helps with that. If you do like light
Yes.
doses.
Yes. But you're still gonna trip. Even with the light doses. It'll be a lighter trip though.
Really. I've never tripped ever.
Wow. You might want to be careful with it.
I wanted to try, but I was afraid to.
Definitely do it when you're in a good mood. Don't do it when you're in a bad mood. Because that's when your bad trips will happen.
And the myosin? Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Michaela, I'm done. You're getting Candace.
When your body goes into detox mode, flu, cough, fever, because your cells are polluted. There's a reason for the sickness. When you take things to alleviate the symptoms.
Oh.
Let me tell you, I try to not take meds when possible.
I still gotta take meds. No, I gotta take a med just to live. There you go.
That's like
I've dropped it down from.
I've gone days without mine.
I can go days without mine, but it messes me up a bit. Gets my memory all wacky. But this is Michaela, my granddaughter. Yeah,
mine didn't
forgot what I was talking about because I had to explain who you were. You remember what I was talking about? No? Oh, me neither. Guess it wasn't important. Yeah, I don't think I personally don't think it's possible to trip off THC or CBD or anything like that, but you get yourself some peyote in there, Mary, and you might have a different story.
I was watching that video because it's legal to grow it and all that stuff.
The tea you can sip. That's the best way. You can take small amounts with just sipping on the tea. I gotta stop explaining this so much or somebody's gonna pick it up. I ain't talking about nothing. It's a flower.
So I'm gonna start back with the duck races next week after all my shipping's done. And we're gonna do one next week, not this week. Because I need to have everybody shipped out.
If I gotta talk or text, I'll do it that way. I don't like texting on the laptop. It's weird.
You can green out.
Yeah.
Fun, but I'll kill you. It'll kill me. It's like a peanut allergy on a mild scope.
Right, Medley?
When you find yourself having problems, you tend to stay away from that stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Why isn't the old lady up here? She needs to get her ass up here.
Oh, I gotta go clean my little.
She's so busy. That's the longest I've seen her stand still all day.
I'm still getting messages from my son's meds, but yet they took me off it. I don't know why. He turned 18, they took it off and this and that. So I'll make sure when I get my vapes, I tell them it's for pain because I have to have a clear mind to deal with my special needs. Oh, I understand that one 100%. I'm a pop horror
I'd
story.
like to hear about it, Michael. I like horror stories.
I remember a buddy of mine, Billy, came over. We were drinking, having a great old time, and he's a connoisseur of sorts and really knows his stuff in that situation. I mean, to the point of before he actually became legal here, you know, he wanted to open up a grow factory when it became legal.
Nice.
That's how much he knows about it. And well, he gave me some stuff, and I indulged. And within I'd say about 2 to 3 minutes after indulging, I started getting tingling sensation, and then my throat just started closing up, and I had problems breathing.
Wow.
And I was like, I tried hanging out and stuff, tried drinking some more and stuff, and I'm like, ugh. I'm like, yeah, Billy, I don't feel too good, man. I'm gonna go lay down.
Yeah.
So I went downstairs
Sure.
and went to go to bed, and I was literally to the point that if it got any worse, that I was gonna call the ambulance.
No, man.
So yeah, I waited years. That had to be about 8 years ago. So
Wow.
I waited till I went to Indiana when somebody had edibles. So I tried them. Yes, I see you're in the paraplegic chair. I know.
Pretty cool.
You look like you're about 5 years old playing with an elder's wheelchair, electric wheelchair.
Right there, didn't it?
So, anyways, I tried the edibles, and I started getting the same tingling sensation, and I was like, I was very upset. Yeah, I was like, maybe because smoking was the problem. You know, I just couldn't. It sucked.
Right.
GG4, you'll be dreaming you're. Hey, it's life. We all learn.
SCP, isn't
There's
that
like-
how
there's
all
people-
dreams are, though? I don't think I've ever dreamt that I was sleeping. Just saying.
Do you mind sharing journal article paper that?
Yep.
Hey, Susanna. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Sweet. Stickers are in production already. I just ordered them today. That's what you call good service.
Hey, if something works for somebody and it helps them, who am I to say anything? You know, do what
Right.
you got to do, and if it works, it works. Where's some of this Angel's Envy? This one's 43.3%. So yeah, it was Jackson. That's who it was. He called me before, and he's like, "Well, I'm in a spotty area. I'll try and call in if I can." So we all know how he's out on his runs and doing all that shit, helping everybody broken down.
That's true, Hearts.
Yes, everybody's body is different. That is for sure. Like I was saying, I know people that are allergic to alcohol. They can't drink. I feel bad for them. Let's see, what is this medicine that I'm renewing for my son?
Can you guess who I am?
You're silly.
Oh, it's heartburn medicine. Yeah, it's red when they don't. So I wonder what's going on out there in California. I guess everybody's either on their way there or they're there already. At the
And now you're just being weird.
Oh, bunny.
So where's your gold pan, Michaela?
It's definitely going to be shaken. You don't have one. You
You
gold
don't have
pan.
one?
You don't have a gold pan.
They have pink and purple ones.
Yeah.
I tried telling that to Mrs. Wrench. Get her to
Yeah.
do a little more panning.
Right? Yeah, she doesn't really play in the dirt that much. Like you don't. There are all kinds of dirt in here you don't play with.
No, I mostly
but she
play
finds
with
things like this to play with.
Bunny. I mostly play with Bunny.
There's a pan right here. But she don't go for that.
All right, Lord Shadow, take care.
Bunny.
Get plate the bunny.
Yeah, it's all about the bunny.
My Bunny.
I give her another year or two.
I think
You show her
Grandma's
the shiny, she gets to
Yeah,
learn
I
what
know.
it is, how
right.
much it's worth.
Shouldn't take long. I'll be right back.
So again, link is pinned for anybody that wants to show up. You're all more than welcome to. My phone is going off. That's nothing good. I want purple to match my adventure sluice. I do the Martin pans off eBay. I can't find anybody that gets them. Oh, hey, whatever works for you guys and helps you guys be healthy, just do it. Yes, they are, Luby. I know you meant no longer. Oh, I know that for a fact, Brad. I eat too much garbage food.
What are you doing?
Instead of making my own burrito, I'm getting one delivered.
I'm not monkey virus. You gotta be careful. I am fragile, you know.
It's the same way with meds too. They crank out shitty meds too.
Bunny is too. Bunny's as fragile as a paper.
Guess what?
The bunny goes hop, 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 hop.
I want to say you're right.
That's all by design. Either way.
All right. My armpit smell good? Must be.
Bunny.
Yes, they know it's a bunny.
My.
Yes, they know it's yours.
I hate
what color.
what I eat.
Blue.
Goes through me.
They do now.
Blue is an awesome color.
What kind of blue?
Light blue.
Yeah. Like a sky blue in it. I think. Looks kind of grayish to me.
PA, did you get your dredge together yet?
Now I got a taste bud. Look,
Yes, exactly, Karen.
That's
I agree with that 150%. Hi, puppy.
Hey, you're not kidding about the
I know
fast
you smell my burrito.
what, 8, 9 fast food places in Greenville? It's ridiculous. It's not even that big of a place.
Hey, Bo. Where you at? No, you're gonna go that way? I think. Want to say hi? No? All right, go that way.
Yeah, so,
I was gonna show him off, but he was the one that was barking like crazy when the delivery guy showed up.
I'll be done in a few minutes.
No, work is killing. Yeah, I know. I worked 13, 14 hours yesterday, 11, 12 today.
Oh man, I remember those days. I haven't seen them in 7 years now. 6. 6 years.
So Jason, we gonna get you down to North Carolina for October?
Holy cow. That's a trip.
October, I forget what the date is. I know PA knows it, but
What's going on at that time?
we got JP's it's the birthday and anniversary and wedding anniversary.
Oh, nice.
JP Bashiversary. I think that's what it's called.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember now. I heard him
I
talking.
know
about
Mrs. Wrench putting it for the time off. I haven't put it in yet, but got second dinner, fire's lit, extension is back in the house, caps on the wall tube. What the hell does that mean, caps on the wall tube? Oh, the tube you put through the wall. All right. I can't keep up with everybody in chat.
trying to get safe, huh?
Buddy, go.
Yeah, no. I said no. You said something about putting the extension cord through the wall, but I know you put a tube out there. Put it out there.
I read one text and 3 more come in.
So where's you live again, Jason? I can't
I'm
remember.
I'm just a little northeast of Grand Rapids, Michigan.
All right, so yeah, you got a ways.
Yeah. I think my shoes might be worn out by the time I get there.
Oh, they do have some. They do have the cabins there. I know Mrs. Ranch was talking about getting a cabin
Nice.
just to stay out of the, not to tent it, but I mean, I don't mind tenting it.
I got
That's
a
not
copy.
healthy
Yeah,
down
I don't
by.
land the ground no more. That shit's for the kids.
Yeah, that would definitely be a flight for you.
Right?
I would definitely not want to drive that.
I've driven it before.
Oh, Carl's Jr. Yeah, that ain't cheap. I came home, my son was making pizzas on Eggo waffles. So I said, okay, well, I'm hungry and I am not having those pizzas. So I looked up, I had to buy one, get one free on Uber. So it's basically the same cost if I went there and picked it up.
Right.
So for the two.
With convenience is all. Yeah. Sometimes it's worth it.
Yeah. Sometimes those deals are, and you get one item, buy one, get one, the tip and everything. It's maybe it's like $2 more if you went there, but who the hell really wants to for to save $2, maybe $3 to go out.
Right.
Hell no. $80 for 5 people is
One
kind of.
thing. That's usually what stops me from doing it. It's just going for that long of a drive for one item or something. Hey, Johnny, thank you.
Hey, Johnny, welcome back.
She getting you. Oh, she getting you. Get her back. Get her back. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pop off camera for a second just to take bites.
Kayla's terrorizing the puppy. You are so silly. I think somebody touched the turbo button. Jeez. Yes, she is. I'd like to bottle that energy up and sell it. I'd be a billionaire.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You all better now? Huh? You all better now?
No.
No. No
Yeah.
doubt. And I could too, Hurt. Oh, thank you.
What's she doing? Licking you?
Did you give me kisses for saving her life?
Hey, dog. Thank you for the payback bag. Much appreciated, brother.
Yeah.
You're okay. Come on. Who it is?
If it ain't green, it's still good.
What about? I just did those five. We got more though.
Yep.
Oh,
Still got 4 vials available.
4.
Yep. 4. She put the stickers on them.
Yes, I put the stickers on them.
Had to give her something to do to slow her down for a minute.
What's in this?
Where's this house?
Oh yeah, she's got a huge family.
There you go.
The golden.
Can't have
Not
that.
bad. I think the worst part of my week was yesterday. I got freaking
Want a white
stung
one?
at my ankle by a damn yellow jacket.
You got a white one? I got a shiny gold one. I got a dirty gold one.
I'll take off.
There you go, Joseph.
I'll take off 3.
There are 55 shipped.
Where did you get this from?
I got those from
No, I
my
believe gingers have a soul.
Who makes those?
I just believe that they can steal a soul if they want.
I got a few of those that did that, but they were extras.
I can.
That one was white. You can see the white right there. See?
Yeah.
I just hope the bag I sent out to Ozark Bucks had everything in it and more.
Oh, skull. Hammer. It's a hammer.
Soon I'll have.
Hammer button.
I'll give me one of those pants. No, the pan. My grateful.
Hi, Nevaeh. What do you want, puppy? All right, Snaggletooth. Go ahead. Go see your mommy.
Excuse me.
Fourth time was the charm. Megadog says, how much, Jason?
They're 55 shipped,
What's that?
and they all come with one of these. They're 55 shipped.
You mean this one?
Yes. Got some of these coming too.
Oh, where's your hand?
Look at that. Pretty cool.
Sorry.
Breaking my stuff.
I'm gonna take another bite, so I'm gonna turn my camera
Anyway,
off. for a second.
I'll have some of these coming.
Don't want to eat him for a bit.
And more of these coming. And
More of those coming.
I got these coming,
Oh my god.
but with this logo.
Now you're talking.
So these logos aren't going to be so much on the market, but this logo on the koozies will.
Sit at the table and do something now.
I think that's the best part of getting a bag gold. You're gonna get a koozie.
Right?
I like that. Let's for one of these.
Or these are somebody like me. What's going on, Josh?
Right? These, unfortunately, won't just be going into the package. These are going to be $10. I pay $10 for these, so I'm not going to charge more for them.
How you like your motorized wheels, Grandpa?
They're worth it. Freaking
Look
things
at
are heavy.
Look at that.
So
What's
cute.
that?
Look at
You are so silly.
Oh, so I gotta put one on there that says get the F out of the way. So my mother and father got my father a motorized wheelchair type thing, but more of like an off-road type, not off-road, but it's like on off-road. So it's mostly on, but can do some off-road.
Right?
Hello, Thomas. Good to see you, brother.
Hey, Thomas.
So she was driving around in it. Now he's driving around in the house here. So
Whoa, that was like really
he
close.
can do more because he's got problems with his ankle and then his hips, and
you can't.
he's already had both knees done.
I
Didn't even have to pop up there. That's just silly.
I was just talking about you, Thomas, today earlier with on lunch with the old lady.
Fall asleep.
Not good for you.
You're so silly.
I tried it myself.
Can't be screaming.
You know, John, I did not get a boop from that. I did not get a boop from you. No noise.
You did a number on that thing. Yeah.
That's what I'm complaining about. Noises.
Fisherman knot times 10. Check out this knot.
That's an interesting one.
Right? It's like a fisherman knot times 10.
Yeah, but you know what? That's what makes it custom.
I tried it.
That's what people like.
That's custom, all right.
I tried it.
Hey, Jan.
What's going on?
I gotta say, one of my workers is doing the homeschool, non-vaccinated thing for his kids. Hey, if it works for him, it works for him. And Joseph, I thought I sent you a koozie.
So we got her for 2 weeks. We can take her back Sunday. Hey, Dina.
I gotta take another bite. I'm hungry. I'm sorry.
Jan, where was that fire at?
about a half mile, not even from the house.
What state you in? Illinois?
Yeah,
That's what I thought. Okay.
yeah.
That's
I don't know
great.
if it's still going on now, but I was getting hungry. I was
What?
actually going to eat before I left to go there, but I was like, I got to go see this. That's awesome.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you went live. I was just about ready to take off.
Yeah. My first
J-Dog, I
live,
know the feeling.
I didn't realize that the first live that I tried doing was messed up.
I don't know how bad my perfume is, but man, that looked close. Give me a shiner.
I had to go upstairs and get my phone. I don't even have my phone down here with me.
That's pretty typical mentally. Hey, you diver. How you doing?
Yeah, my oldest is 18, but it's like, I can imagine. It's probably this, not quite, but probably close to what you deal with. Greg, what's up, brother? Nope.
I hit
What's
my
up,
boy
Stack?
when I was 26. He's
Troublemaker.
going 21 this year. She's been around. I was around since before hers.
Almost 8.
You know, almost 8. But I've been around since she's been born. Huh.
What up, AAA? AU Diver, King's Gold.
Is that something else? Jeez,
What's going on, Hearts?
You know, I got to remember.
100.
I got to remember to change my
Hey, Zach.
streaming resolution from 1080 down to 720.
Came in here smoking your butt. Yeah, they put it out.
Hey, Rich, how come you got evicted from your gold room? Did you just get so much dirt in there you can't open the door anymore?
You don't want to see that room. It's bad.
Hey, Josh.
Between all my camping stuff, all my prospecting stuff, and I mean, I can't even go into pay dirts because I got pay dirts in the living room here, pay dirts in the attic, my bedroom.
Why don't I just send a pod over there? You can throw all the dirt in the pod and just ship over to my place.
Right.
Hi, everybody.
All the dirt will be there when you come and get it.
Yeah,
Maybe not the gold.
right.
No, it wouldn't, Rich.
You know,
Don't let these guys speak for me. It never arrived.
You know, in one of my dumpsters, somebody threw out had to be 10-foot piece by 3 foot of ASICs, 1 inch thick, which is extremely expensive. I was like, holy shit, you threw this out. But I'm thinking to myself, this is perfect to put with, and glue some sides on it, a little bit, just maybe like a 2 or 3 inch side on it. So I could hook up my piglet on top of it. So all the water that splashes over just drains out. I'm like, that's perfect. It's waterproof and everything. I'm like, it's got to be like a $300 piece of freaking ASIC. Wow.
What's that? Like plexiglass?
No, it's the like the plastic wood, the white stuff that everybody uses like for window trim now.
Oh.
It's literally it's at least 1 inch thick, 3 foot wide, and like 10 foot long. So it's perfect to make, as like a table, but with a little bit of pitch. So whatever water splashes off, because that's the whole reason why I haven't done anything with the piglet is because the loss of water.
Right. Oh no.
I'm using.
Because I want to set that up.
That's just a part of the design.
I think it's
You know what I'm talking about, John.
Yeah, and I'm using a 1/4 inch. And I think
Behind you. You can
some
see
other
the-
size, a little bit thicker than 1/8 of an inch.
Maybe.
That plastic board. Wasn't cheap
I-
either.
What's up, Travis?
Hang on. I have a piece of it still.
Is Ivy all better?
Hey, Travis.
Is your poison ivy all better, Rich?
I still got little bubbles here and there, but it just got a bunch of scabs still all over the place and stuff. But
HDPE plastic.
plastic.
You can tell one's thicker than the other.
That's what you're using from the sides of the Raptor
Oh,
Yep.
hi, Penny.
for the mats.
Yep. One of them's for the bottom, and I think this one's for the middle section.
Tickling me.
Amazon.
You know, I went back to. Well, I had the
This is
3-stage.
316.
I had the 3-stage matting that I bought for the
Get you.
piglet, and I went back to the gold hog mat because I was watching the videos and stuff, and it made a lot of sense on gold recovery rates and stuff like when I was dredging. And they're saying how
How do you make
the water speeds for each different type of cell needs to be faster or slower than the one before or after it. So
Like loading into
to have a mat with different type of cells is worthless. So either have it for like the micro, the mini, or the KD.
choose one.
So you either have to have it one speed, another speed, or another speed,
It's like doing a profile.
which makes a lot of sense
It does,
to
yeah.
me.
That's why I
So-
put the gold hog matting back in the top,
that one?
and I
Which
won't
gold
know
hog?
until I go through the buckets, actually. But
I
since,
think I like PA did. I think I want to put just straight up. All right, J Dog, enjoy your dinner. I think I'm gonna put the dredge mat
Yeah,
top and bottom in the piglet.
later, Kermage.
See you later, Garbage. Oh, he'll be right back.
Yeah. What were you saying now,
All
Rich?
right, brothers. I think I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna do top. I think I'm gonna end up doing top and bottom in the piglet of dredge mat, and I want to
Top
set it up for 2.5.
And the bottom.
You got another school in there. It's that one.
Even in the flare? The flare, the water slows down just a little bit.
And you got one with the
I just make a steeper angle.
Mine.
hat.
There goes my father down the hallway in his little wheelie chair, beeping the horn. Beep, beep, beep.
Has a little miner hat on.
Your golden skull.
Hart sent me those hats.
Oh, nice. They fit perfect on the skull.
They do.
Wow. I gotta get my phone. Finish my dinner. It's getting cold.
Oh man.
I was like,
That's
let me
what
go
I'm
downstairs, set everything up, and then I'll go upstairs. But whatever.
Guess who I heard from today, Rich?
Uh-oh.
What's that?
It's okay.
Outlaw. Occasional Outlaw made an appearance.
Hmm.
Look at the
He
penny.
did message me.
There's not a dang thing I can say about
Look
forgetting.
at the penny.
I think he went through his phone and messaged all the gold morons he knew. I better check in with these gold idiots.
What he did? What he did?
Do this if we want her to be seen. We just go like this. See that? Do that? We do that.
Because he sent me a message this morning.
Oh, dear.
What, he post a video or something?
Gee.
No, he messaged me too, but I was pretty far out. I don't know what the hell time he sent it or I got it because
Take advantage
the
of the
reception's so bad out there. I could get a message out later.
Yeah, it was 10:53 a.m. this morning. He sent me a message.
You say Jeff was just busy, right? Just having life things going on. Outlaw.
Yeah. His message to me said, "Hey John, sorry late getting back to you. Just a lot going on. I miss you and everybody. Been battling some stuff left and right, but on the way back up. Try to catch up soon."
Nice. Well, we'll be here when he gets done with his stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, he messaged me at 10:36, but my phone didn't ring on that one until after 12:18. And the only reason I know that is that's because that's when I cleared the first call and I went to the second one and I got the message sometime during the second one. So I got like 2 hour late delivery.
Yeah, I miss him. I'm right with you there, Mega Dog. No, yeah, I did see Daredevil stuff. I seen it when
She's like, I want it in front of the van.
Gentleman Prospector first showed it.
He just wants to sit in it first.
Right now, my setup is I think it's a 4.5 or 5.5 inch
It's a
not gutter sluice, but I think it's at least 24-inch setup. But
dinner.
I am looking for something that does fine gold.
Oh.
Well, he's bringing me a bunny on a plate.
You need about a 12 or a 15 foot long setup running around the outside of your room where you could just put a 5-gallon bucket in there and it just auto shakes a little bit down every minute or two. Dump a 5-gallon bucket in and just let it run for the week.
Oh, yeah, I got enough freaking boxes in that other room there. I want to run. I know I wanted to run your adventure sluice out there in North Carolina, John. I just never got to it. You had to get back. Was drinking the dew and stuff.
Let's go. Get you one.
Yes.
That's what you need, Wrench, for fine gold.
I've already got the adventure sluice. I just need the freaking
Or Dr. Pepper.
No. You know what?
the setup.
You got no Mountain Dews in the refrigerator.
But actually, no, the adventure sluice I got is a
Why didn't any get rid of it?
3-stage.
I got that one too.
You got me my last one.
Okay, so if you just buy the adventure sluice, watch. I'm gonna go grab one. You'll see a difference.
We remember, Mega. That's where we found you, was out wandering the streets over at Outlaw's house, and we had to draw you in. Suckered you in with that first bag of gold, and then you couldn't get away.
So here, Wrench.
Oh, nice, Mega Dog.
This is a regular adventure sluice, right?
I got the flared one.
All right. Look how flimsy this thing is. I mean, I could fold it in half. Right? It's flimsy. Look, I'm just holding it and it bends. You can
But
see
it's like the same material as this, ain't it?
I mean, this is probably, it's close to that.
Looks like just
It's
standard issue
very
silk.
flimsy.
Right.
This is from the Boss Buddy. This does not bend like that one.
Don't break it.
I know, right? I don't want to.
Yeah, that's all one. That's all the same matting, though.
We've all seen those indestructible demonstrations that snap right in front of you, and they're hilarious.
They are.
This is a lot
I think it has to do.
than this.
Right.
I think it has a lot to do with also being the same matting. Instead of being like a 3-stage, it's where it's all one long setup of micro.
Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm all giddy with excitement, waiting for the surprise.
All right, here. This is what came with the Boss Buddy. This is the old, still 3-stage. Right?
Right?
Again, you saw how flimsy this was.
I hope you're not that weak, John.
I mean, this is a lot sturdier than this. Look.
Yeah, that's just
All right.
its own. Yeah,
I'm just
that
holding it on the edge.
that's like playing with one of these.
I mean, I got the Avenger sluice and flared, and they're pretty sturdy.
It's like you playing with this.
That's still pretty much straight. Not this one.
What the hell?
Big difference.
Is that the
This
Chihuahua
one's a lot-
on steroids? Yeah, there's a big difference there.
Yep.
One's got a third more.
Yep. Same thing with the sidewalls are about the same. But this one's definitely thicker than this one.
I'd like to find something where it just automatically runs the material.
I
Hold
can't
on
even
for life.
get this in the header box.
Build it out of a timed cat food feeder. Just set the timer up to go like every 2 or 3 minutes, and it just drops out a little portion.
That's still pretty much straight. Shut up, Nugget.
You have a cool
Like a
cube.
candle
I'm a
waterfall.
huge fan of it.
Thank you.
That one.
I hear the gold cube runs a lot if you do the dream map.
Cans in here.
Shut up over there.
Yeah.
The Pitsky over there just sounds like a little Chihuahua on steroids. I have it in purple and I can really see the gold better than the green. I like the blue map, or like the blue pans and everything, because I really see it better than the gold or the black even.
Honestly, I see it better in these. Just the
Black.
white black.
That's what I have right
I
now.
got blue and I got green, but I gotta really look harder.
Right. Damn it, Nugget.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've seen that Kermage when I was in Ohio with Bear Prospecting setup.
I don't want to share those. Did you see I attached them?
Wasn't the cube solely designed for running beach sand, though?
It's one heck of a necklace you got.
I would say so.
The graveyard.
Hey, Graveyard.
This graveyard.
It was designed
Where's
for
graveyard
cheap
showing up
disappointment.
as? Why does graveyard not have a moderator?
So,
There you go.
to my knowledge, the gold cube was designed for Washington beach sand.
Yes.
That being said, although I'm not a sluicer or a prospector, that being said, from my observations, of which there are many, different sluices work better with different material. And if it was designed for beach sand, you should probably leave it in beach sand and stop trying to do the dirtier material from other places. And I'm not telling anybody what to do, but it's just my observation.
You are too.
Huh?
We all know you are. We get it.
No, it's just the powers of observation. Different stuff runs different,
Right.
different places, because the RPE seems to be the most versatile that everyone liked, and Doug Odette really liked it on some of his materials, I believe. And Vendetta disagreed with him and just made a video where it completely. Yeah, that's just, yeah, gold cube 8th minus. That's just what I seen is because I know Flower Gold Wizard, doesn't he use the crap out of a gold tube over there, gold cube, when he's on the side of the lakes?
Not anymore.
I do it all the time, and you can't do it on Superior anymore. It's just pan.
Cider, please. This is
See, I
Wrench.
never got
Wait,
into
not
one.
yet. You're still Miss
Not-
Wrench.
Not because there's
I said,
anything
you're still
against
Miss
it.
Wrench.
It was just purely a time management thing. I did not have the time to support
Cider.
this channel.
It's definitely it's everybody knows it's a time game. The more you put on that sluice, the more gold you're going to get.
Oh yeah,
So,
I watched this.
you got to
father-
run. This you're just wasting time now.
I mentioned it before. There were this father and son up in Canada somewhere, and they were on the sandbars
Thank
of
you.
one particular river. And all they did was back up to the river and drug their equipment out and started moving it. And the dude starts talking. He's like, "Look, you guys can test pan all day long, all you want." He says, "At the end of the day, you want more gold, move more dirt. We know there's dirt in these bars, and we're just going to get our setup going good, and we're going to hammer this thing." And that's what they do.
That's how it is at Mike Creek. I know there's gold in it, and it's deep enough to where it's not getting turned over by the small storm that we've been having. So I'm not worried about that. I ain't got a test pan. I haven't test panned in 2 years. And
Oh, these guys were out on big sandbars. It was a big river, and the dude was talking. He's like, "This thing will be filled in tomorrow." He says, "It'll be filled in the next time the next time the water flows." He says, "We can come back to this exact same spot by the GPS, dig it all day long, and it's going to have just as much gold as it did this time. The gold's here. Just move the dirt."
it was only like 3, maybe 4 months from one time to another, but I went right to the same spot and came back with gold.
Yeah.
So it does take a lot to move it from where it's at, especially when you're in 2-3 feet of clay. That's my area.
I mean,
4 feet of clay, then you go into a really hard packed gravel, and I haven't got deep enough to find out what's under that. I only got waders or
well, that's like the material I ran into at Thermal. I mean, I ran into some crazy layers, and I don't want to get into too much because if it's that good, I'd like to get back into that same spot. There,
Right.
I
So
only did like a test pan for like out of an hour of running, but I also mixed it together in with the same thing of this PA's tailings. So it's an unfair test, but I still have 3 cleanups, 3 tanks of gas I did. I still got to run.
nice.
Got to check it out.
Now, kind of an example of your story there, Zaxton, is I went down to Cottonwoods for the first time, and we were there for I think 3 days, and I just went around and test panned. I had no problem doing that. There's some, I think two out of, I can't even remember how many it was, but it was over 30 pans, and only 2 of them didn't have gold in it. But the spot that I lingered at, because that's where I was finding the best gold, he came and told me, he goes, "Hey, you can use the dredge or the high banker. I'm not going to use somebody's stuff when they're not going to be there. I'm not that guy. If he's going to be there and shovel with me, then okay, cool. But I don't want to use somebody else's stuff. I'll use my own.
If I'm using it with you, I'll gladly work your tools. But if you're talking about, hey, take my stuff and go use it, I'm not that guy. Because if I break something,
Well, I did that. I did that for Mario. I'm like, hey, here's my Bigfoot sluice. I'm like, take it, go do whatever you want. Go do it, whatever. Because I had my dredge.
If you're talking a sluice, that's different than a high banker or something with more parts.
Right. Yeah, you're talking something that's 3 times the price on up to 20 times.
I was hoping to bring my high banker down for Aqueduct to use to go dredge with, because I got that set up as a 2-inch dredge. I was hoping to bring that, but again, I ran to vehicle size problems, so I couldn't bring it. I was going to say, here, go have fun, just take it.
What do you mean vehicle size problems? I thought you had the Escalade all going.
Oh, don't throw it away.
Yeah. That's on my list to get done next, because I need that. I gotta have that ready by October. But I also have
I
to
got-
find someone that can do the tuning on it.
I got plenty of cars I should be working on. They're just not my own. I got a Subaru Crosstrek in my driveway right now. I got to do an engine on real quick. I need to fix my nephew's car. Now I got a problem with the
You know,
Nissan Pathfinder.
I was behind
Yes,
this kid
here
that
we
had
are
this Subaru
on
BRZ,
camera,
and he thought he was some shit. And let me tell you, he found out that he is not hot shit with his. He had like every
Me.
available done to like the exterior and everything, this fancy looking, this fancy exhaust on the car. I'm like, dude, you got a BRZ with a 2.5 non-turbo.
I agree.
There's no way. Oh, I just ate that kid up and made him feel like shit with him. It was great tonight.
Hey, my Land Cruiser will beat any of those little
Yes.
restaurants you can imagine. And the reason
Yes,
it's-
Donkey. I that was my goal, was for you to run that the whole weekend.
the reason why my old Land Cruiser will beat any little restaurant that you got is because when we're pulling up to the line, I am going to run yours over. Then my little 12 horsepower will go down the track at a ET of about 45 while you're over there sniveling.
I want you to move that arm.
I'm Zaxxon. Did you hear I got the Mustang running yesterday?
Yeah.
I did.
Hey,
Hey, man, sell that thing. Get an F-150.
You are too silly.
Nope.
Huh?
That's my
You
baby.
know, that's what they say about Ford right there.
Hey, you can say that all you want. My 22-year-old Ford work truck just
You could
did
take this pan
200 miles at 85,
and pan that
90,
out.
and 100.
Just pour it all out.
No.
45,000 miles.
I'm getting ready to spend 200.
I'd have to set up a companion station for you.
I was pointing out to my
I tell you, the F600 I was driving today was acting a little funny, backing up a driveway with 4 yards of on the back. I was like, "What's going on?"
I was pointing it out to my kid as we were flying out to our work. I'm getting ready to turn 200,000, and I'm right at about 7,000 miles on this oil change.
Nice.
Oh.
I think I got 7,000 miles total on that truck.
Yep.
I need to change the damn oil.
I got to make a service call for the Mustang now.
Mine's kind of self-changing though. It burns so much that really I should only spin on a filter and call it good. But.
You know, I like the Fox body Mustangs.
Oh, the Fox bodies.
If I had to pick a Ford
These are big rocks.
or the Mercury Marauders,
I don't think I found those ones.
Doing
I like the Marauders.
LX50 for the Fox bodies.
Great
How
grandpa.
much is it?
Actually, if you really want to get into it, I like the Mercury Capri better than I did the Mustang.
Oh, I would take a Crown Vic over anything if you had to go in the Ford lineup. Crown Vic or an F Series.
Well, yeah, yes, they were a lot more reliable and stuff, but
Hell no, so I can sit my fat ass on that giant bench of a front seat while I'm going down the freeway at 90. I was a young guy. I was going down the freeway well over 100. I don't know how well over, but I know I was doing at least 100 because this is about 25 years ago, early 2000s, and I did not drive under 100. I was going down the freeway about 30 miles from town, and I saw these 3 cars coming up on me fast, and they were coming so fast that I didn't bother moving. It was one of those things, just stay where you are and they'll go around. So there's 3 cars coming up on me fast. So as they're passing me, which was rare, I look over about who was in the lead. It was some little old white-haired lady about this far off of the steering wheel in a Crown Vic. There were 2 other cars trying to pace her, but that lady, Granny, was gone.
Jeez, it sounds like it.
if I got the equipment
Stop
there,
there.
I'm not using it. I don't care.
The stop sign. That's when she hit her brakes from 65.
Well, it's the little old lady from Pasadena. Some of these people, You really gotta wonder, because I mean, we see a lot of stuff going down, spending as much time on the road as we do, and every now and then you get these old people that are just, they have never driven the speed limit in their life because they're going around the curves, a full body roll going on, and they did not touch those brakes. They were probably on the gas.
Right?
Oh,
We passed one guy today. It was a Mazda MX-5. I don't really know if those are very sporty or not. I'm not a car guy, but they look sporty. It was a Mazda MX-5 with a walker hanging out of the trunk, so the trunk
Nice.
or whatever. We passed him, so he was doing under 80, we'll say. We passed him. I look over at my kid. I said, if I ever get old and crippled like that, especially if I have a little sports car, I said, I'm going to be the terror of the road when you see me in that car, because that's where I'm going to feel good.
Very true, Josh.
yep. Tomcat all the way.
Oh, Josh, I was supposed to be class of 2000. I'm the very high end of a millennial, a true millennial. I was supposed to graduate.
Spinny bird.
95, 96 to 03 was wild. That was fun, but it was wild.
No comment on that one.
Yeah, I think I got kicked out of high school in 95.
I got kicked out in 97. I didn't go since 95, but I got kicked out since in 97. At one point in time in 97, might have been 96. It was 10th grade year. It was probably 97. My excuse for not going to school, or my reason for not going to school, was because I no longer remembered my schedule and I didn't want to go to the front desk and ask.
Nice.
I was one day, they're like, "What are you going to do?" I'm not going to school. Why? There's nothing going on. It's going to be like 35 mile an hour wind today. Somebody was asking me. I'm like, I don't remember my class schedule.
Right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want me to do? Go up to the front desk? Yeah, I haven't been here in a while.
I went to school almost every day, but
Class.
probably 3/4 of the days I wasn't even on roll call in any room. So I was safe from truancy because it was the school's fault. They couldn't hold me, so they couldn't blame my parents. So I got out of truancy that way. I went every day. I just walked right out the back door.
I was wild since middle school, but 10th grade in high school, I got expelled and I wasn't welcome back.
Yep. My parents were
Class of 96 here.
Well, I actually got sent to our continuation school wouldn't accept me, so I got sent to what was called community school, which was a classroom of about 30 kids,
Right.
15 to 30 kids, all on probation. The probation officer
Right.
stopped a couple of times a day.
Out here, they call it the alternative school.
Alternative. Yep. That's what ours was called. That's where I had to go to when I got kicked out of high school.
So that was actually a good school. You could do your credits twice as fast as you could at the high school.
Right.
They didn't limit you by you're allowed to do these many classes in a quarter. They limited you by you have to
Just
do
basically set up like a homeroom. You just
Yeah,
go in
you got to
and
do
do all the
four
work.
subjects. When you got done with the subject, you got to do another subject so you could double your credits.
If you were smart enough to do that, you like me, you just go there and mess around and think it's a good time.
Oh, I didn't say I did.
Well, my diploma says 96.
I
We
had
won't talk about it. I had a friend in guidance class, in
I
the
had-
guidance office.
I had attendance issues there too, and it was worse. But
I think I finally got my GED in 2007.
I got my GED in
2007, 2008.
I got my
I got my real diploma.
Nice.
I thought I was gonna
Marvel
stick with a
Black
GED and this and that.
Come on, man.
Hey,
You're telling me I had to go
the best
back
way I
the
ever heard it
following
is
year
that
and do all this
job ever
time.
called your high school to verify you had it.
Then
Name
they
one
told
job
me
that's called your
after-
high school.
Right?
They didn't. They told me I couldn't go to summer school in '96. They said I had to come back the following year and make up the time I missed because I had mono and I was out for a while. And then they said, "Oh, well, you could have just went to summer school." And I'm like, "What?"
Nice, Josh.
So I said, "Fuck you," and I went to summer school for 97, but I still got my diploma that said 96.
Nice.
I was like, "These motherfuckers."
Mega dog.
Mega dog.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I GED'd it, but it's completely a waste of time.
Wow.
Hey, even in 96, my class, we were allowed to still go outside and, have a smoking section and everything.
I used to go to the alternative ed and kidnap my best friend. The principal he wouldn't even stop me by, "Jason, again?" "Yeah, again." "All right, you know where he's at."
While I was attending my alternative school, they changed buildings. We used to be in like the unused rooms of a church, a little side building type
right.
thing.
Yep.
And then they moved us over into the former USO of my town because it was 2 rooms and an entry room. It was a bigger room because attendance was getting bigger or whatever.
Right.
Well, the inherent problem with them when they did that is they didn't do anything to the bathroom windows. So while nobody was climbing out of the bathroom windows, you didn't need to escape like that. You could walk right out of the front door. Every day, this one dude who's a notorious drunk, he's dead from alcohol now. He would take a gallon of vodka or whatever he could get his hands on and put it on the window ledge of the bathroom window. So all day long, everybody's going to the bathroom, or at least everybody in that particular welcome circle was going to the bathroom and just getting freaking drunk. They just opened up the window and grabbed the bottle and took a swig and put the bottle back. And it was a continuous thing. I didn't participate in that very much because I figured out real fast being drunk while you were there sucked even more than being there sober.
I remember them days.
I'll be right back. I gotta run upstairs and clean up my food.
All right, Jen.
Dina and Harts had smoking areas in their schools. Yeah.
Oh, back in the day,
Who the hell set my phone off?
we had a trail all behind school. Go and smoke. It was behind the fairgrounds. So during the school times, it was vacant, and we'd go up behind there. That's where we'd call it the smoking trail. They eliminated that son bitch. It's gone.
Yeah, there were multiple places you could get away with it.
They put a couch now.
That was a bunch of different places you could get away with.
Like Triple D's
That's a
live.
good idea, though. It's where everybody was hanging out, so they put a college there. So at least they're thinking.
I used to take mine to school because our school got searched every now and then, things like that. I used to take mine to school in one of those Fat Boy Sharpie markers.
All right.
I'd get my hands on them, take them apart, rip out the guts. I wouldn't do anything to the tip. I'd rip out the guts, clean it up, and then I could keep a couple of cigarettes and some matches or whatever inside of them. And all you did was you just didn't clip the top down all the way. And the guys are like, "You're stupid. If they see it, they're going to take it." I'm like, "Yeah, if they see it, they're going to take my Sharpie, or they're going to suspend me for cigarettes. Which one's better?"
I came in with my cigarettes like that one day because I forgot completely.
Take your Kermage.
Principal's like, "What is that on your arm?" I said, "Oh, just a pack of cards. I forgot to put them away when we were at lunchtime." I'm freaking dumbass didn't make it check.
I messed up one day, and I walked into the alternative. When they moved it to the new building, it was only about a block from my mom's house. So I'd light a cigarette when I left my mom's house, and I wouldn't finish it by the time I was to the school. One day I just wasn't thinking about it. I came strolling in an hour or two late, and I walked in the front door to the main room, and I go up to the master's desk, the teacher's desk, whatever you want to call her. She was in the main room. So I walked in with a cigarette in my hand and I started explaining to myself. She just looked at me like I was a crazy son of a bitch. And I looked down and I realized I had the lit cigarette in my hand still. So I ran to the door and I threw it outside the door. And I came back. She's like, "What's that?" I said, "Like, you've never walked in a building and forgot you had your cigarette lit," because she was a smoker. And she's like, "But this is your school. You're not 18. It's what it is." The class was freaking rolling. You could hear him in the next room over. Jackals.
What's up, Ranch?
My dumb ass does it here at the house. This is the only room really that I smoke in. It's just my old room. The rest of the house I don't smoke in. I'll walk out in the living room with a fucking cigarette, and my lady's like, "Oh shit!"
I don't smoke in my house. I commonly won't smoke in my cars, especially not my good ones.
I went to school was to work out a lot.
Unless I'm, like
Hard
moving
knocks.
it or
Yeah.
Just a short trip in the parking lot or something. Windows are always open, but I don't smoke in my cars or my house.
Yeah, no, I did that, when I was real young, and then I was like, nope. It just ruined everything. So I was like, I got suspended for smoking on sidewalk by road, and I know.
When I was at the alternative,
well,
we
it
had to
was
go across the
city
road
owned.
and walk to the end of the driveway and smoke. The principal came out, was like, "No. You guys got to go across the road. You're still on school property. You're going to make us cross a busy-ass fucking highway? Really?" Okay.
Hell, I used to bum cigarettes off my nurse. Hey, Mandy.
Hi, Mandy.
In middle school, I was already wild, but I still went to school most days. In middle school, I was already wild. One of my science teachers, he moved into my territory, into this crappy little house, little rental house or whatever. He moved into my territory, and I was walking by one day with a couple of my bad friends. And, we're smoking and yelling and cussing. We're like all of like 12, 13. And we're just being exactly the idiots that we thought we were.
Right.
And he was getting out of his car, and we locked eyes, and the stare of realization. He catches me at school the next day because I had a lot of problems with him. He catches me in his class at school the next day, and he says, "Hey," he says, "Look, man, I know you saw where I live, and I just want to make sure that I'm not going to have any problems with like my vehicles or anything like that." Because he is a Mustang guy. He loved Mustangs, still drives a Mustang.
Nice.
And he's like, "I just want to make sure I'm not going to have any problems with my vehicles and nothing like that." And I'm like, "Look, you don't mess with me. I'm not going to mess with you." I said, "I got my own stuff going on. I'm not really going to screw it up, egging your car."
You're not that important, dude.
We just had a mutual agreement, and it was perfect for me, or I'm sure for both of us. What was at school was at school. What was out of school was out of school. You don't know me, I don't know you, and we had amicable experience for the next few years. His apartment was on one of my shortcuts over to my house, but there was a shortcut on every property, so I just didn't use that property anymore. I went one before or one after.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be accused of anything. I don't really need him going to the school. Yeah, we're walking around smoking and drinking and yelling and stealing beer. And I didn't need none of that, so I just stopped using that property.
Right, Joseph.
Yeah. Hi, Mandy.
That's because even though it's public sidewalk, they don't give a shit. It's
Nope.
they go to the road. They get you by what the road is.
Yep.
It's all the power trip.
We're doing burnouts in high school. We pull out of the parking lot and we do the burnout on the street in front of the school. We'd still get kicked out of the parking lot,
Wow.
even though we were on public streets.
They'd
get us.
It's an image and an impression. If you run a high school and you've got a bunch of kids standing outside of it smoking, that doesn't look good. Same with doing burnouts and all that garbage. Oh, 5 Mile.
Hey, 5 Mile.
No, it's a
Nice.
good thing they found that before they got to your locker there, Mr. Lodak. Hey, 5 Mile.
I was in alternative school with a kid they kicked out of high school. He had an MRE bomb. You know, the little MRE packs. You just break the stuff up and put it in a water bottle and throw a little water in there and throw it, pop, and it's good to go. He had a little MRE bomb in his backpack, and somebody ratted him out, and they expelled him for that, for having an explosive device on campus. It's like, dude, it goes pop.
It's true, Joseph. Same here. It's 10 feet from the road. It's county. But they still claim it because they got the power to do so.
Oh yeah, they do. Teachers jumping out in front of cars. Oh, you're fucking suspended.
Yep.
You're jumping out in the middle of the street.
You know, it's now law. The cops will still follow what the school says.
Go ahead, get a lawyer. You're still suspended.
Yep.
I know. Like I said, I think it was a couple weeks ago. I ended up rolling a joint on the school bus for other kids. I had nothing to do with it besides I rolled it. Well, because I was there in the back of the bus, I was guilty by association. No, I had nothing to do with smoking it. I just rolled it.
Right.
I had the superintendent of the buses there, you know, and the bus driver and this and that, and they were all there. And superintendent of the bus goes, well, he had nothing to do with it. The bus driver's like, well, he was just there. I'm like, yeah, I didn't do nothing. He said, you could check me. Actually, I didn't smoke for a month, but they didn't want to do it. They said, well, you were there and you had something to do with it, and you're suspended for a week out of school. My mother says, thanks for the vacation. Because no, I didn't do. I just rolled it. I did not smoke it.
I got kicked off of the bus for 3 days on a day I didn't even go to school.
Nice.
I didn't bother going to school that day. This is middle school. I didn't bother going to school that day, and it rained when school was getting out, and all the buses were lined up in the front. And, you know, there's no awning.
Oh, he's doing a retort.
So I guess the classes let out 3 or 5 minutes early or something like that. Everybody from the bus route ran up to the door, and they were banging on the door trying to get into the bus, but the bus lady wouldn't let them in because it's not time yet. So they didn't like the reaction from that. So they wrote every rider on the bus a 3-day bus suspension, which every rider on the bus was there except for me. And it was nuts. I didn't even find out about it until the next day when I was on the bus. I got the suspension letter or whatever. This one girl, she was a Jehovah's Witness, really nice girl. She was a Jehovah's Witness. Her dad got on the bus, wanted to kick that bus driver's ass. Oh my God, he was going off.
No,
And we were sitting in the back of the bus. We were talking to her a few days later or whatever, like, no wonder you're scared of your dad. He wanted to kick that bus driver's ass. And she's lady. But she couldn't figure out which ones were banging on the bus, so she just suspended everybody from the bus for 3 days.
Right.
So I don't know how that happened, but everybody from our bus route got suspended for 3 days.
Hell yeah, man, I appreciate it.
I was a horrible little kid.
Yeah.
I remember a window got shattered on a bus, and the bus driver took up collections for it because somebody put a kid's head into the window. I just remember I donated 75 cents to the cause. I wonder who did that.
Nice.
There was
I was surprised. I was shocked those windows broke.
There was so much.
I didn't think you could break one.
We had. It was ludicrous. I lived on the edge of 2 bus routes. So going to school, it was easier to take this one bus route because it was way faster. I was like the second stop from being at school. But coming home from school, if I took the other bus route, I could get off at the very first stop, cross over a busy highway. It was a 2-lane busy highway. Cross over a 2-lane busy highway, and I was already back in my little shortcuts to go home. And they were both about the same distance. So I had 2 buses that were potential to ride, but I couldn't ride the other one to school because that was the very first stop. So you got to go through the whole rest of the thing. So two bus routes actually worked out to my
We'll have
advantage.
to go fit there until we get something.
I remember our school bus drivers used to bring us to the, because, you know, we didn't go to the regular high school. We went to, not alternative, but we went to technical school. So our bus driver used to bring us to the store in the morning. So we'd all go get our cigarettes and everything before we went to school.
Nice.
We had
We'd stop at like the local general store and we're all running in there, all underage, and we're all buying cigarettes and everything.
grab the driver.
Then we get back on the bus and we'd smoke our cigarettes on the bus. And she's like, "Don't burn the seats. Just, I don't care if you smoke. Just don't burn the seats and get me in trouble."
Nice.
So as long as we didn't screw up the bus, we were good.
High school, early high school, we had this one bus driver that was like 20. I'm gonna say she was young, and she wasn't horrible. You know, she had 5-6 years on all of us. We baited her into an inappropriate conversation about things people do and don't do. You know, it was an inappropriate conversation. I'm not gonna repeat it because your little one's there, but she was telling us about a particular low end act that she doesn't do. She's like, I'm not gonna do that. They go out of there. And then she's like, I don't even think I should be having this conversation. You guys are gonna get me put in jail. and so we're over there baiting her around, baiting her out about this. And that was just one particular day. About 6 years later, I ran into her on the streets. And I was like, "Hey, you used to be my bus driver." She still didn't look very bad. You know, it was like, there was potential. You know, you could do it. She's crazier than shit, but you know, there was potential. She was a fun bus driver though. She was the only one that knew how to drive a manual transmission still. We had one crappy old bus that was a manual transmission. But this lady was fun. There was a shortcut on the bus route where the bus had to go up like a little 3 or 4 foot hump, spaced out over 10 or 15 feet, you know, but it was a little 3 or 4 foot rise. Every day after picking up the last stop, she would hit that a little faster, trying to figure out how fast she needed to go to get the front wheels to come off of the ground. Never could. It was a bus. There wasn't enough room. But every day, she was trying to get the damn bus. We had a ball with her. She got it stuck one day. I wasn't there with them, but she pulled over in the soft sand just a little too much. And every day when she pulled over here, you know, the tires would dig just a little bit going out. This particular day, she didn't make it out. Had the entire bus full of kids stuck there. They sent some dude down from the bus barn in a big old 4-wheel drive Suburban. He couldn't pull it out. So they sent somebody else down in a massive hurry, you know, with another bus and just made him transfer. And I'm assuming called a tow truck or something.
Yep.
She was a fun driver.
We get the light on.
Me?
What are you doing, me? Trying to find my clothes? Yeah, I got put all different places.
Yeah, well, I found your shoes.
Yeah, Lodoc, it's amazing how quick it goes. You can expand that sort of enterprise real quickly.
You may have to.
Oh, I remember one day we sat there and and one of us turned to the bus driver and said, "Hey, Sue, you got cum on your lips." And she sits there and goes like this. Oh yeah, we were horrible. We used to play John Valby in the back of the bus. We were just horrible. Horrible kids.
We may have to go
Horrible.
to like Walmart.
We're bad.
Pants.
I mean, everybody was bad. I was on the upper spectrum of being bad with them, but it was bad.
You figure it out, woman.
I was talking with a guy I know, and this dude was extra wild. He had me beat on God just a little bit. And this is
Please.
5 years ago, but this is modern day. He had a boy who was right about that age who was just freaking wild. And you know, he was talking to me. He's like, "Dude," he says, "I had to throw my son out." He says, I couldn't do it. He says, I had to throw them out. He says, and I think back, I was thinking back about all the crap I did. He says, I called my mom.
Look in the bottom of my laundry basket.
Explained it to her what I had to do or whatever. And he said, Mom, was I that bad?
Thank you, Major.
She's like, yeah, you were worse. He says, I'm sorry. He didn't realize how bad he was. John, our prospecting koozie on that can.
Yeah, I got a couple of them.
Soup nuts.
Soup for you. We were horrible. That's why one of the reasons why the time when I rolled it and didn't have nothing to do with it, because I was in the back of the bus. And we sat in the back of the bus. You're guilty.
I was
Oh, we used to listen to.
I was
We
bad
used to listen
enough.
to Cypress Hill, NWA. Oh Jesus, John Valby. I mean, I don't know how many of you guys know who John Valby is.
Nope.
I was bad enough that when something bad happened, I was always in the usual suspects in the principal's office. So somebody shoots a bottle rocket down the hallway because we have open schools out here. Nothing's enclosed. Our middle school was on a tiered, main hallway. You could go all the way across the school on this main hallway. Somebody's up on the top row, shoots a bottle rocket down the hallway. Who do you think gets drug into the office in the next period? Me and 3 or 4 other guys I knew. We all get drugged down there the same time. Well, did you shoot bottle rockets down the hallway? No. Do you know how to shoot a bottle rocket? Well, yeah, of course. Well, we think you shot them. I didn't shoot nothing. Well, you were getting out of class up there about that time. It wasn't me. Mega Dog koozies.
They are not in the bottom.
You haven't sent Mega Dog a koozie, John R?
No, Joseph
Mega
Nolan
Dog's
says he doesn't have a koozie. He's only got a pink one.
No, mate. All you got to do if you want to ship things
And
to
Mega Dog
is
saying
just
that
put a
if he's
picture
going
of
to
the dog on
send
the
one
address
to
label.
Joseph.
That's how
And then it
his
goes
return,
there automatically.
that's how his return shipping is. It's just a picture of a dog.
Yeah. I think I got a I got a Mega Dog koozie.
Joseph, how do you not have one of mine? I swore I sent you one of mine.
I don't have one of your wrenches. No.
I swore I sent you one of everything I had, Joseph.
I got a collection of them.
Well, I don't have one to send you, but next time I do, I will send you one then. But I swore I sent you one.
I know you sent me one.
I know I've sent you one.
Maybe it's in that. Maybe it's in your pile of outgoing packages.
No, I sent you one a long time ago.
Only got 3. Plus my own.
I don't think you do, Thomas or John R. These are new. Unless you
Yeah,
had them in Ohio.
I had did I have? I only had so many in Ohio, and I think I gave all of them away. Yeah.
You didn't have one for Thomas?
I don't have
Oh,
nothing
boy.
for John R's. No.
Sit up.
People are gonna have to email me their address. Thomas, do I have your address?
I know you got a package coming. Don't worry, King's Gold. I just don't have any gold ready. I really don't. I am out of gold. It's all in either 1 ounce buckets, jugs, or bags.
I hate it when all my gold's stuck in mouth buckets.
I don't know if I have your address or not, Thomas.
I got it if you need it, so he'll send it to you.
Yeah.
All right, folks. I think I'm gonna have to
Mike
jump down.
knows he's waiting downstairs, but
Hi, Jason.
I'll be in chat though.
All right, Jason.
Jeffrey, I got to talk to PA when he gets his get some time off, and we head up that way. This way, I can bring you. Hi, Jason. This way, I can bring you your bag, Jeffrey.
Well, you're running out of time to get that Suburban fixed by the next event, aren't you?
Well, I ain't taking that Escalade to the Wham. If anything, I'll take it down to North Carolina. But although I don't know how the hell I'm gonna fit my dredge in the back of the car. Again, I'm still stuck with the whole point of finding someone that can tune the motor and transmission.
Re-download the stock tune.
The stock tune is worthless. I got a 3800 stall converter. And the motor's got a cam in it and DOD deleted.
Sure, Culver could slap you something together that'd make it run.
I'm hoping Culver can help me, but it's a bunch to ask from him.
Well, tuning is one of those things you actually have to have that car. He could put a tune in there that'll run. It's not going to be optimized, but he can put a tune in there that'll run.
I got a tune in there to run it, but I need it. I need it to be. I need someone that I could send the data files to after I run it, and then they can keep tuning it to fine tune it.
Just need to find a dyno shop to tune it all in one stop.
Nobody wants to do an Escalade. It's not the Suburban size Escalade. It's the Tahoe size Escalade. Joseph.
Oh. Well, hell, that's not very big at all.
No, it's they got the removable third row, so that helps me out a lot. But it's for the second row. It's got captain's chairs. It doesn't have the bench seat.
Take them out easy if nobody's with you.
What's that?
You take them out easy if nobody's with you.
I still can't hear you. I'm deaf. I gotta put
You can take them out easy if nobody's with you.
Oh yeah, I don't plan on taking it with me, but the problem is they don't fold all the way down fully.
Uh-oh, John R's Amazon shopping again.
No, what are you doing?
He's texting.
Emailing somebody back. I sent out a bag of pay dirt today for someone.
Hello, bud. I'm back in just a second.
Bud Files, what's going on? Oh, I would never put a dredge on the roof. The size dredge I got is small. It's what do you say, about 2.5 foot by 4 foot, John?
What's that?
You've seen it. My dredge is what do you say? It's like 2.5 by 4 foot.
Yeah, I would say so.
And then you got the overhang of the sluice hanging out the front, but then and also the suction tube at the back, but just the overall between the pontoons and the motor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Problem is, it's, you know, you just gotta have that base, and you know, you gotta have the box in the back of the Escalade, and it takes up too much room, so you can't do that.
Right.
Blood Files have been having some interesting videos. I caught a couple of them. Some of this shouldn't ever have. If they're not sending me dirty pictures, I don't know nothing from them. I'm just kidding. No, I give my number to anybody. Anybody and everybody's welcome to contact me at any time. If I don't have your number and you're going to contact me for the first time, at least send me a text and let me know who it is before you call. Because I tend to not answer numbers I don't know. But again, I always want to make sure in case it's something important for somebody I want to answer. I had a phone call from Washington the other day. No message, no nothing, no text. But I had a phone call from North Carolina the other day, and I knew to answer that. Oh, they'll send pics, all right. They're going to be scary pics. Make me want to curl up underneath the table and cry. I think I got your number, Joseph, already in my phone. I just try to look out for anybody who needs someone to talk to. What's up, Stacy? Jackson, did you get Marvin's new number? It's fun to talk about it, but you know, I stay away from those. Josh, yeah, I stay away. I don't need any trouble. Not IU. What, huh? Who, what, where? Oh, I'll take pictures as long as they're not disturbing of you. Otherwise, yeah. No, I don't want them pictures, Josh. Oh, I guess here goes the last of that port wine. Well, not the last, but the last was in my glass.
You guys want to see how nasty my storm was today?
Travis is going to Montana late August in Montana. Jesus.
That's looking up my street. Can't even see down the street. That's where the branch fell out right there. It's pretty big.
Yeah, I see it now on the road.
Yep. Oh yeah, it was a huge branch.
Oh, 406.
Fire department
Crazy.
came and moved it. Yeah, it's a pretty big one.
Would you have a little tornado come through?
What's up,
it's
Johnny's
probably a
Corner?
Microcell thing,
No.
or whatever the hell they
That's
call
one
it.
thing I don't have.
Supercell.
A microburst?
There you go, microburst. Yeah.
Oh, we had one a few years ago come through Newtown, the town I work in. It did some major damage.
Yeah.
That's fine.
This one did some
Who got
damage
married?
too.
You know, that's one thing I don't have is a piece of amber. Johnny got married? You did? You and Maddie got
No.
married?
Johnny's been married. He's talking about
I was gonna say, I thought they were married.
Sounds good, Thomas.
The old lady's talking about setting a date.
don't do
Talking
it.
about October next year.
Don't do it.
No, we
That
all know
M word,
how I say about that.
that M word's just as bad as that D word. Don't do it.
I know. I know.
You've been married before, haven't you?
Yup.
Then don't prove you're a slow learner. No, it would be.
That sounds like a robot fucking response, Johnny. Sorry.
Being married to someone who's great is great. Being married to someone who's not is not. Don't risk it.
Welcome back, Maddie.
Just don't risk it.
She's talking about October next year. Well, we were talking and kind of came up with that.
I love him, Tomcat.
Oh, you go 406.
Yes, it is, Stacy. You got that right. It's also a leading cause for a lot of men to go to jail.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Dina, I hear you.
There you go. There you go, Dina.
You're going, Johnny.
Who
going
you
right.
ask? Who you ask depends on their particular experiences.
Exactly, Zaxton.
Your choice of spouses is important, but when in doubt, don't do it. Default to no, and you'll be all right. There's no legitimate gain.
Mega
from it.
Dog, that's Stacy, not Travis. Oh yeah, it's like I used to go by. They get the golf course next to the center, Huntington Center they call it, and they used to do the weddings and stuff. And we used to yell out the window when we see them and go, "Don't do it! It's a trap!"
You'll be sorry.
Oh, wrench. I got a question for you.
What the hell are you doing?
And I'm tripping about.
Well, everybody can hear you.
Not me. Oh.
All right, what's the question?
The bag of peanut that I got from you in North Carolina, is that 2 bags in one?
What's for dinner?
I guess not.
You pan it out and you let me know.
Can't
Because you know what? I don't remember anymore, and I'm sitting there wondering. I'm like, did I put enough gold in everybody's bag?
I don't know because I'm like I had two. Is he combining them? I don't know.
Yeah, you had two. Brad had two, but then he also had another one. So he had not Brad Hayden,
Yeah.
Brad Lacey.
Mhm.
So he ended up with a whole bunch of stuff, and I think you had enough in yours. I think everybody's got enough in theirs except Zaxxon and Marvin.
You're talking about the second bag?
The last bag, yeah.
Well, you still owe me one.
Yeah, the last one. That's what I'm talking about. But I can't send it anymore because I need to pan out and send more gold because there's not enough gold in the bags. There's enough for the minimum, but I don't like to send minimums.
Well, I was actually looking on GNS's website Tuesday. Actually, they had their 105 Christmas in July or whatever, and I always like buying things below spot. That's a preferred tactic of mine. He offers on his website wholesale gold where he's just shipping you 5 grams of chunky gold was like $5.39 or something like that, where he's shipping.
God, I wouldn't even do it to that. I still got so much. I still.
No, I'm not telling you to do it, but I'm talking about from an investment standpoint.
That's not a bad deal, though.
Huh?
Yeah.
You said that's not a good deal?
That's not bad considering the gold price. I mean,
that's chunky too, though. The mix was like $5.20 for 5 grams. It was, but you're still going to pay probably $10-12 shipping on that. From a investment standpoint,
18 to 25 mesh, 5 grams, $5.39. 5 grams of less than spot, $5.39. Jewelry grade inlay leaf gold, 5 grams, $5.39. Extra chunky gold nugget pickers, 5 grams for $5.59.
yeah, that's the one I was. That's what I was looking at. From an investment standpoint, if you were just looking to hold gold, not actually pan gold or have any fun from it, from an investment standpoint, it's not a bad buy, especially if gold prices drop. Johnny, there's only the 2 walls you can see are red, and then one back here in the kitchen you can barely see it in my background. Yeah, that's one. You can barely see it in my background. There's one wall in the kitchen that's red. They're all in one direction though. I was actually a little pissed. I came home from work one day and I had red walls.
Sorry to bring that up. I just wanted to ask you.
What the hell's going on with my charger here?
Sorry, Wrench.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on with my charger.
Uh-oh.
I'm at 29%.
Yeah, you could even get the Gold Panners Pater blend, less than spot, 5 grams for $5.39.
Yeah, from an investment standpoint, it's not bad.
No.
I'm sure if you emailed him for a larger amount, you could even get a better price.
Yeah.
But
this is 6 mesh pickers to 30 minus mesh fine gold, so it's not even that small of gold.
Well, I would go for the pickers. We all have plenty of fine gold.
Yeah.
Investment standpoint, you get better money off the pickers. I was just bringing it up.
Yep. Let's see. Extra chunky gold
Agreed.
pickers.
Agree, Thomas. That price is going off of 24K, where most gold isn't 24K. But in the gold community, we can sell a pay dirt at 24K price plus 10%.
I'd probably contact some of the people I deal with in Alaska and do it on a more of a commercial scale and get it from them.
Yeah.
But again, that's people who I know.
Says the gold that he's selling They're 0.2 grams to over half gram size nuggets.
Yeah. I mean, that's just it in a nutshell. If you have gold in placer form, you can make a pay dirt bag and sell it 10% over 24 karat spot price and sell it all day long. Especially if you're doing like any one of us would and you're making an ultra limited run. You know, I have 10 bags, you're going to be able to cash that out for 24 karat price like nothing.
Yeah.
See,
Exactly,
the thing is, I
Mr.
always sold
Lodak.
everything at like 100%.
When I started buying pay dirt, gold was at $1,500 an ounce.
I was
Now
around when it was 1,500. I have gold I bought at 1,500. I have
Yep.
gold that's doubled in
Yep.
value. You have
Same
more.
for me.
Hell, you still have bags you haven't panned yet.
That's
that
a
you
lot.
bought at 1,500.
I got bags and bags and bags and bags of gold from a long time ago that I still got to pan out.
Damn it, Mega! You should have
That's like,
emailed me.
oh, John, I'm with you on that. But they're mostly ones I've won. They're not like, you know, what you did, you bought them from sites.
Yeah.
Well, up until very recently here, John R. was his own independent, like, gold guy. He didn't spend a ton of time in other people's chats or the community or anything like that. It's only the last year John R. has become ultra active.
Right.
You know, you could catch him in a chat every once in a while, but never on camera, never everywhere. The last year he's become ultra active, and last year he started doing shorts, and last year he's doubled his subscribers too.
No, I more than doubled subscribers last year.
Gold's an okay investment. It's worth what people will pay.
Yep.
If you got the money to
All right,
spare.
so for some reason, my
Hello, Face.
hey, Face the Ace. Yeah, so for some reason, my computer's not charging now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, whatever. I still got over an hour.
Pull the cord out, pull
Hour
it
and a
back
half.
in, see if it over. HD Shovel Ed. There
What's
you go.
up, Ed?
One of the few guys in our community that's bought gold at less than 1,000 an ounce.
Yep. He just had a nice little short the other day from Alabama Gold Camp. And a whole bunch of nice looking nuggets he's been buying from Gold Nugget Sales. Speaking of
Gold
it,
I bought was
HD,
45
check
a
this
gram.
out.
Okay.
I got a nugget here.
Jason, I remember when it was 50, 55 a gram.
This nugget weighs,
I think it was around 50, 55 a gram when I started going into it.
577. That's nice.
look how much I paid for it.
$490.
Yep.
I mean, it's a good price by today's standards.
Yeah.
Great.
It's a $700 nugget right there.
Is it 7 now?
It's 100 and something with the premium.
Hey, you divers over here. I remember going gold.
35 an ounce.
Cost you almost $2 to fill your tank of gas at the petrol station.
Greg, you're aging yourself there, brother.
Made 17 cents a day at the gas station. That was good. I was the talk of the town.
HD, did you see what I found at Thermal City?
He was down with Julie down, and they were doing, or was it Judy? They were down in Tennessee, I think it was. No, Georgia, Alabama. Yeah, they were down there, and they're doing their thing.
Yeah.
I want them to come up, but he was with Judy, so I.
Would have been nice to see him at Thermal when we were all there. I think that's what
I know. I believe me. I tried, but he was with Judy, so.
I know.
Was it Buchanan Farm? He says. 35 cents a gallon. cheapest I remember gas was 99 cents a gallon.
Same. There was a brief time right around 99, 2000, the gas dipped ultra low to 99 cents a gallon.
That's the cheapest I remember. When I was in high school, an ounce of gold was the same price as an ounce of herb.
Y'all bet you wish you'd invested in one a whole lot more than the other. John R. with his rock.
It's just a rock. That's all.
Oh yeah.
Just a rock. Nothing special about it.
What'd I tell you? I told you,
Nothing
use it as a
special.
goddamn doorstep. Just put it away and forget about it.
Just little dirty
It'll
spots
do
over
you
here.
so
that's
much
all.
better. It'll do
Dirty
you so
spots.
much better if you just forget about it and just leave it as a doorstep.
He's gonna love on that rock so much he's gonna rub the gold off it, and one day he's gonna say, "I swear there was gold on this rock."
Yep.
Obsidian. Yes, it's black. That's about all I know about obsidian.
It's sharp. It's
Really? I
black.
didn't even know that.
I got some around me. What do you want to
If you
know?
break it, it's really sharp.
That's about all I know. All I know is black.
Slap the gold end off and
Hell
start
no.
fracturing the rest.
No.
Volcanic.
No.
Here's something new I didn't know. Near me, back in the 1930s, one of our local small hole-in-the-wall towns was evacuated because my local lava crater was smoking. It was starting to billow smoke,
Hey.
so they evacuated the local town. That was less than 100 years ago. I thought that was pretty cool.
Is it me or is it? I seen 83 Skyward posting that it's Vendetta Week. Finally,
Vendetta Week was back in June.
I saw something.
I saw something today come up.
Yeah, because B&B pay dirt and prospecting didn't have any Vendetta pay dirt during the time, so he's calling it Vendetta Week this time because now he has a pay dirt.
But no, I seen Rich doing it. 83.
I think because he forgot that it's back in June.
No, I'll bet you Rich recorded it and didn't have time to post it.
That could be it too. But Vendetta Week is in June.
I see it on my phone. Because I've been waiting, and because God knows I got enough Vendetta pay dirt.
It was.
I've been waiting to do Vendetta Pour.
The last 2 weeks in June, I think.
Nothing actually compares to the first one, but I was talking with him after the first one, and he says, "Do you guys know how much hurt you put me in because of Vendetta Week?" He says, "I'm not complaining, but do you understand how many pay dirts I had to make and send out?" He says, "You guys did this to help support me, and I spent the entire week making freaking dirts."
Yep.
That's like I used to buy. Was it 10 bags at 0.2?
I remember those.
I used to buy all those, and I bought so many of them.
Yeah, they were pretty good bags.
Oh yeah, they were great because you could give them to all your friends. I gave one to my boss, and he learned how to pan. And then he sits there and says, "Here, you can have the gold back." I'm like, "I gave you the bag; it was yours." Oh, all right, I'll take gold back.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna take no gold.
Yeah. Yeah, Vendetta Week's in June. And it's 4.0 right now. It's the 4th Vendetta Week already.
Maybe I'll just do a late one with all the bags I got 'Cause God knows I got enough vendetta bags. That's like Miller bags or
Good
benzo
night, Megadon.
bags.
Have a good night, buddy.
Take care, Mega Dog.
Mega.
I know I'm getting ready to go to bed myself.
I still gotta go live and put this damn raptor together one of these days. I gotta see if there's anything I gotta buy.
You know what? Go
Supposedly
over it,
there
look at
isn't.
it, and check.
Supposedly the PVC on it's 1.5 inch, but I don't know. I thought it was 2 inch. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Duct tape,
It's still sealed up.
buy zinc hardware.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to buy a coupling for the hose to go on to the PVC. I don't know if I should just buy lay flat. I don't know what I got to do to get it connected.
Well, yeah, I mean, the 2-inch hose is fine to run it up there. I mean,
I have
there's enough
1.5 right now.
back. I mean, 3-inch. Ooh,
I have 1.5 hose right now going to the piglet.
I think you want 2-inch to go for and to come with a 3-inch back because you got three. That's a 3-inch stretch.
I don't have a dredge nozzle or anything for it though. I'm talking about the PVC pump, the plumbing that's on the Raptor. I don't know if it's 2-inch or 1.5 inch. JP says it's 1.5 inch.
You could probably run the 1.5 inch at full bore, even at 3/4.
I'd have to get like a barb coupling or something to connect the hoses together, or a barb to a PVC fitting and just tape the shit out of it with Gorilla Tape. I'm not gluing any of that
Clamp
PVC.
it on. Just get the barb. Just get the barb plumbing fittings and just clamp it on there.
Right. Or clamp it, yeah.
Johnny, I keep forgetting where the hell you're out of, but man, we got to get you out to one of the prospecting events and get you to see what it's like.
That'd be awesome.
Hell yeah. You know, it's like I gave up digging, you know. I mean,
Damn,
I
dude, you're in
helped Dan dig
Tennessee?
down in North Carolina.
You're right by fucking
Oh my
Thermal.
God.
Depending on where in Tennessee, though.
We gotta send him up.
If you're East Tennessee, you're
What is up, Nick? Good
What
to
up,
see you,
Stars?
brother. Holy shit, it's been a while, brother.
let's see, I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, Scars.
Hell yeah.
Middle Tennessee, that's still not bad. You're a lot
We gotta
closer
get Johnny, we gotta get you in HD and get you guys to come up to Thermal City for October.
30 minutes from Alabama line. That's not bad, dude. You got to come to Thermal. Thermal's about a half
Oh, yeah.
hour east of Asheville.
See, if you guys play your cards right, you'll get Johnny and his family out there with their magnets. They'll clean up all the trash out of that river for you at no charge, just for some videos.
There you go.
As long as it's magnetic, they'll.
Hell, I'll put you on. I don't mind someone using my equipment. I'll just sit there and do a day drink.
I believe it's the first week in October,
Yeah, empty pan.
from what I can remember.
I think it's the 4th.
It's like the 3rd, 4th, and 5th, or 2nd,
3rd or
3rd,
4th,
4th, and
5th,
5th, or
something.
something like that. In fact, if it's that
He's
weekend,
got like, I think he does like 2 weeks.
let's see here. Obviously, it has to be the weekend in September. So it's probably the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, where I'd probably leave, take Friday off, take Monday off, and I'd leave Thursday again to come down.
You know me, I'm going to spend a week, a little bit more than a week down there.
Dude, you know how much time I've taken off from work as it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason, I'm not I'm not into all the equipment investment like they do. I don't prospect really like that, but I don't
I
see
got a
the
ton invested now with the piglet, the raptor, all my cleanup sluices, all my
Oh.
stream sluices, all the matting
Welcome
that
to
I
the world,
bought.
John. Welcome to the world.
I'm definitely over.
I figured everybody would learn from my mistakes.
later, Aqua. What, you think you're the first one?
Aqua Donkey.
There's whole
Have a
groups
good
of
night,
them
brother.
that have a garage full of stuff they never used.
See, I have inch and a
I
half
got
right now,
so much
Mr.
stuff.
Lodak. I'm wondering if my inch and a half discharge
You
hose
should be able to run 1.5 inches on
straight to the
3 inch. You should be
PVC.
able to. Well, you're not going to be running. Well, you're not dredging, so 1.5 inches is more than enough. If you're dredging, I'd
Then
say
I'm not
maybe
using the
2 inch.
PVC. Then it's just going to be bungeed
Yeah.
on the.
Yeah, no,
and-
so because you're just
Hello,
because
Aqua.
Dan's running, he was ran 2 inch straight up in,
right.
but he was idling. He was literally idling.
Well, if you
So
talk
you have to just pull it up a little over
pressure.
idle.
PA's got the pressure pump.
Well, his pressure pump, I had to get it down. His pumps, both his pumps need to be carb cleaned. There's nothing wrong with them. They're great and they run perfect, but they need to be carb cleaned for in order to run perfect. I've done it before. We ran to it in Indiana.
Gotcha.
So, hey, Gail.
What up, Gail?
Ronnie, what's going on?
What up, Ronnie? Adventures? One of these days, maybe if no one goes live tomorrow, I'll
Excuse
go
me.
live tomorrow during the day or something. My plan the last 2 days was to go live during the day, and then Benzo went live last night. You went live today. Not saying it's my fault, but your guys' fault. But earlier in the day is
John,
when
you just got to run. You got to. You know, I don't see anybody that's been running Fridays. I think Fridays, everybody's just been doing like hit or miss. So take it, man.
Well, Friday was Candu's day, but he's been busy, right?
Yeah,
he's just been posting stuff on his Can Do Adventures, or was it Can Do Outdoors?
Outdoors.
That's a Can Do Outdoors. So, and with him clearing stuff out with his property, the
with this new
tractor.
tractor.
Yep. So,
What most people have to realize is just like anything else. It's summertime, so all you people who live up in that weird place that gets that white crap on the ground, you know, when there's sun outside, they usually go out and play.
it's hard. It's hard to.
Yep.
Even for me, it's so hard just because the amount of hours I've been putting. You know, I've been putting in as many extra hours as I can because I want to be able to take time off. So I have to. I'm supposed to maintain 48 hours a week. So the more hours I put in a week,
that's all you have to
I
do.
can make up for the time to go. 48 hours a week.
My work week starts on Sunday. I had 48 hours done by Monday noon.
But don't get me started on how much time I've been putting in.
I got no room to talk right now.
We start.
But again, I've also taken off so many days. I went to, New Hampshire, Maine. No, not Maine. New Hampshire,
Not yet.
Vermont, North Carolina. How many times I went to Pennsylvania? Just to meet with Dan.
We left out of here at 7:15 this morning and got back at 5:50.
Wow. It's only 10 hours. I'm Zaxxon.
Well, yeah, you're the one that chooses to live that far out in the desert.
I'm not even that far out.
Well, that's like, I owe Gail something, and I refused to send her what I got for her because I then realized what she paid for what's supposed to be coming to her. So I need to pay in some stuff out.
Let's get
Because
on it,
it ain't
man.
fair to send her what she got. No, dude, you don't understand. It was an auction style, and what she bid. There's no way I'm sending her what she won.
Well, here, I'll help
She
you out
bid
with
on
that.
it good.
I'll help you out with that, Wrench. You're not allowed on the stream until you have a gold pan in your hand.
Kicked him out of his own stream.
Kicked him out of his own damn stream.
Oh, wow. Is he trying to come back up?
Yeah, but we're both hitting the button at the same time.
We're both hitting the same button.
Oh, man.
But yeah, it's like, I don't feel comfortable sending her what I have for her. And now, like I said, I'm out of gold. I'm not out of it, but I'm out of it in small vials to send to her. It's just not right. I can't send it to her.
Well, from now on, let's start panning back on Thursday
Joseph,
night.
if I could, but ever since I started, since I came back from Vermont, it's just like I've got all this extra gear, and the room that I have everything in, the gold room. That's why I'm in my living room right now, because I just don't have the room.
Have you ever actually got a cleanup sluice yet?
I do. I have it. It's in there. I've got that 5.5 inch micro.
Now that one sucks. You don't have a real one?
That thing's a great one. It's a micro sluice. It's the Dreamman micro.
Get a cleanup buddy or a gutter sluice or something that's about a foot and a half long.
That's what it is. It's a gutter sluice, but it's like a 5.5 inch micro mat. But it's just like I can't send out what I have for her because it's just not.
Yeah, I mean, you just need
it's not right for what you paid.
Where you can sit there and spoon out some dirt while you're there. It doesn't have to be quality dirt. You can use Facebook boxes. You got so many of, and you can just sit there and shove some spoons in it.
It's the gold. I gotta pull up my stream because my phone is my earbuds are saying battery low. And make sure to pull it up. Battery low.
Gail says her heart's touched.
Well, it's like I got Matt. I got you. I got Matt Philly. I've got I sent Ozark Bucks. I've got Marvin,
Brad Hayden,
and Rose. Those are the ones that need to go out.
Yeah, man, you gotta do something.
I need to go.
And there goes this.
There goes the battery. I'm like, I didn't see him hit a button.
I gotta plug them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you gotta run some gold. Run some dirt.
Starting next week, we're gonna get him to run some Peter.
Oh yeah, I need to. I guarantee it. I gotta take care of the rest of the people. But I just can't send out what I have because it's just not fair because they've been waiting, and at least the one person I'm not worried about is this guy right here.
We'll send it sooner or later. I'm not worried about you not having it now. You got an echo now that your thing died, right? Mute one of them.
I told you. I get that stupid echo.
Mute YouTube.
I can't even hear you.
That's what I have to do. I go back into YouTube and I mute it. And then I'm on StreamYard.
I gotta wait for that. My phone just died.
So your tablet's dying, your phone's dying, and you're still wide awake. Sounds like a great time to pan some gold.
I don't know what the hell's going on. Nothing is charging. I've got.
You didn't plug the power supply into itself again, did you?
I got 50 minutes left on my laptop here. I don't know what the hell's going on.
You didn't plug the power
Everything's
supply
dying.
into itself again, did you?
You sure everything is plugged in?
Yeah, it's Dude, let me tell I don't. Ever since my stream last Thursday, for some reason my computer died. I couldn't turn it on for 2 days. I had to unplug it and let it literally drain itself completely.
Yeah, we know he does, Gail. It's an issue he has with his computer.
And my other headset's in at work. Maybe if I shut this, let's see if I am. This fourth main range. Josh,
Jason?
I have no even idea what you won. I know you won something.
Jason E. Miner is accusing King's Gold of eating salad. Those fighting words. King's Gold's pure carnivore.
I think it's a half-gram bag you got coming, Josh.
No, you're still thinking about Gail. Jason.
Was it a quarter gram or a half-gram bag, Josh?
Tomcat Josh isn't in the room right now. Oh, yeah, he is.
Damn it.
You like that fan or what, Gail? That fan is awesome. I know John loves it.
Which one?
That orange, the orange battery operated fan that charges your phone and everything.
Yes. Definitely.
That is one of the best purchases I ever did.
It is a damn good fan because
From the battery charging to the oscillating
Everything.
fan, the light, and everything. If you
Yeah,
guys
I-
go back
I-
to a main trip where I was with where the hippies showed up and everything, we're at the John Prospector's cabin.
when I
That
was in
light I
thermal
was
seeing this
using
last time,
was that.
when I was in thermal, every night I used this fan. And I will not complain because at night it was kind of warm in the car. Windows were up, so I had no air in the car. Thanks to my buddy Wrench on the hookup of this fan. This fan is well worth it. Let me tell you.
3 different colors of light,
Night, Maddie.
oscillating, timer control. That
And
thing
it
is.
has a remote.
Night, Maddie. Oh yeah, the remote.
And you could either have it like this, or you could hang it down like that.
Yep, and then you could have it oscillate like that, upside down. Either way,
Yes,
that
it's
thing
the
is
best
awesome.
thing I have
It's
for
like
cable.
you either find it for 36 or 39 bucks.
You could have there's a timer on it for 1, 2, 3, or no, those are the speeds. Here's the timer: 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour, 8 hour, and below that right here, it's got you could have it swing 45 degrees or 90 degrees.
All right, Josh.
This is awesome.
I bought one for Heath. I bought one for PA. And when I went out to Missouri, I bought one out there. I ended up giving it to Ozark Bucks. Yeah, dude, that thing's awesome.
Yeah, and you can tilt it. So it'll be right on you.
My son uses it all the time when he's home. My youngest.
And then on the back of it, it's got the Type C and the regular Type A for USB.
That thing does like I think it's 2,700 Kelvin. It does I think like 4,000 Kelvin and like 6,000 Kelvin.
What's that?
I don't think it comes in green. Somebody make popcorn.
It might. There's two colors it comes in. I think black. Let me look. I'll look it up online right now.
John is living up
What are you
this.
getting an attitude
He's
for?
going to use the PC and the phone. He's like, hold on, let me look at the internet.
No, you decided to make your own pizzas before I ordered food.
They do have it in green.
You had like 10 of them.
Here.
There
You had 10 of them on the counter.
The price is
What are you doing? You
$10
got 10 showing.
more. It's $44.99 for the green one.
There you go, in green.
Yeah, $10 more, but they got it. The blue one is also $10
You just
more.
roll down the window.
They got blackish green, where it's like a dark green, for $39. And they have black for $39. They even have this color too. Pink.
Purple.
It says pink though on the
Purple.
pink.
Pink. It looks purple.
Yeah.
Later, Jason.
Jason, have a great night, brother.
Later, Jason. Good night. And they got red. Looks orange.
Yeah, I just get the orange at $35.
Yep.
Totally worth it.
So whoever
Bag of
needs
this.
it, there's the description of it. Hang on. So if you want to write it down, it's an ADUST, camping portable battery operated powered fan.
Yeah.
I'm damn glad I had it because even though I had the AC in the car blowing right on me from the roof, this was right next to me and Nugget. Perfect.
Yeah, it's
And
nice because it either blows it down or you can recirculate, whatever. It's, yeah.
I just had it on low the whole night just to move the air.
Amazon.
Yep, Amazon. Yep. It is ADUST, camping portable battery operated powered fan. The remote's on the back of it, Gal. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, the remote's hidden in the back of the fan. And you can do all the options with it.
Yep. Mine's just dead. I swore a
Shut
cord
up.
came with it.
I hear you, Gail. Amazon is addicting.
Sure is. Amazon is
It'll
definitely.
get you in trouble. All right,
I need to go to rehab for
enough here.
or in whatever they call those groups. Amazon Anonymous program. I think that's what they may call them.
Creed, what's happening, brother?
Damn, we got 9 finger in the
And they
house.
should all the echo should be gone now.
What is up? Echo. Hello?
No, it's me. My setup.
Sounds like it.
Waiting for a rock crusher and 2 new classifiers. Well, there you go. I want to build my own rock crusher. I got plenty of material that I'd love to run.
Damn, Creed. It's late my time. That's 10 o'clock my time.
I know it's 10:45 here.
Right? That's what I said.
I don't know how to do time. You gotta make
Which means it's like 6 o'clock his time right now.
you gotta like
6:45 his time, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they're 3 or 4
I gotta do the
hours.
math. 4.
so don't get has to be
4 hours for you.
Oh yeah, me. I hold on a second. I took
I'm
this
gonna
kid
throw-
in front of me.
No,
Nice, Dina. Damn you, Amazon, exactly, AU Diver. That's what I say every time I have to buy something. I was just on there last night. I was buying a new camera stand. I bought a one of the clips to go on to the DJI Action 5 Pro, the holder for the stand. Because I don't want to use my stand from over here where I pan my gold. I'm going to go in the other room and set up the Raptor, and I really don't want to take this one out. Plus, I want a better stand. The legs on that one are too flimsy, if you want to know. I need a new stand anyway. So, yep. It's Thursday. Anybody going out prospecting for the weekend? Wish I can. I mean, I could. I just have no plans. I'd have to drive 10 and a half hours to go to my favorite
All right,
spot.
put him back. Put him back for your brother gets pissed.
Okay.
So, oh, I'm
Just
sure
go.
they were busy.
You gotta put travel on. You don't know where to see it.
7 to 8 minutes.
Pocket full of rocks. Hmm.
Stop it.
I don't need that.
Oh my god, this kid.
Thermal City right now. That is my favorite place to go prospecting. North Carolina and Thermal City.
Aren't those the only 2 places you've gone?
I've been to 3 places now. And out of the 3, Thermal's the best so far. Ohio. Indiana. Well, 4 places now, really. I forgot. Oh.
You can refer to this as the summer of gold.
Yeah, with what did I say? Like 20 buckets from North Carolina right now I got to pan out.
I'm doing it myself. Good. I didn't do it.
Oh, anyone want a kid? Left Thermal City. Been there more than anywhere in the States. Planning my 3rd trip. Well, I hope you're coming down for October. Hope
I'm not going
everyone
to
can
say that. You'll have to find out for yourself, Wrench.
I mean, if you order stuff,
The old lady already took it off. I haven't talked to my boss yet, but I will.
it'd be great.
We gotta find out what measure you want.
It'd be great.
I have no comment on that comment from Thomas 907. Because of what you mentioned the other day, Thomas. There you go, Archaeology and Gold. You could go to Thermal City next time we're all there. First week in October.
They're a welcoming bunch.
JP, Anniversary.
Gil, you need to make it. It starts October 3rd, I believe.
Yep. It's
Hold
the
on a
first
second.
weekend.
Well,
First
people are-
week. The 3rd is that Friday.
Just choose your side of camping wisely. One side will be active late, and one side will be active early. Isn't there a quiet side and a party side?
Not really. We were all over camp when we were down there for the 4th, and me, Brewer, and Sharp were on one side. JP was in the middle, and Wrench, the empty pan, and
It was me, PA, and Aqua Donkey. I don't know where Empty Pan
on
exactly
the other
was.
side.
Yeah.
How do you know which is which? What do you mean?
As long as.
HT, have a good night, brother.
Yeah.
I'll keep
Good
you
night,
informed with
HT.
text.
Later, HD.
You could just look up Thermal City online if that's what you're looking for.
Well, you got to talk to, you got to come Saturday night, go to JP Bar,
Or that too.
and you can
If he
ask him
goes live.
yourself.
If he goes
Yeah,
live.
he goes live
Chris will be
Saturday.
with Kelly.
Oh, that's because that's right. The Yuba's right now.
Yep.
You could ask PA Patriot. He knows exactly. Actually, my old lady knows, but
How do you know which is which? What do you mean? What does she mean by that? How do you know which is which?
Thermal City. I mean,
Camping side.
all the events.
Thermal cities in Marion.
No, she's talking about which side is the quiet side.
They're all easy to look at who's what. But
Later, Johnny's Corner. Oh, Gail, I don't think there is really a quiet side. Jackson's never been there anyway.
I've watched plenty of videos.
Jackson ain't gonna go, so just ignore him. He ain't going from California.
Right. There's really not a quiet side. There's really not a loud side. It just depends on where the people are. I mean, for the most part,
like to have a good time, hang out. And, I mean, I like to drink.
The primitive side of the camping is quiet.
It's just, we all got our own sites, and we all go to bed at whatever time. And hell, there's been times PA's gone to bed, and I just stayed outside and partied it up.
Right. I mean, most of the nights when you guys all got there, I didn't go to bed till after 1, 2, 3, and I don't know 3, but for sure 1 or 2. After showering and getting ready to go to bed. Right.
Well, we like to be respectful for people too. I mean, we're not going to sit there if people are tired. I'm not going to sit there and keep everybody up. Although I did that though in Ohio, the PA, and I didn't realize it because we had like 15 people playing Cards Against Humanity, and PA was going to bed, and then I was hammered and I was snoring up a storm, and I kept him up where he went to sleep in his truck. Where I just felt really, really, really fucking bad about it. We try and police ourselves.
Yeah, the primitive side of the camping, which is to the left when you pull into Thermal City, that's tent camping, no electricity, no power, or no water hookups. Empty Pan, Brewer, Sharp, and I, that's where we were, and it was pretty quiet. We had to go either down by the campers or down by Ranch.
Yeah, JP had him and all his buddies and all, because where he is in like the center location, they had parties going on and stuff, and they were playing,
bags.
What the hell is that?
I forgot
They're
what
playing.
they
No,
call
they're
it.
playing. Okay. The hell game was that? They're
We,
playing.
we call it bags out here. Cornhole.
Cornhole. Yeah, they're playing
That's
cornhole
what
and
they call it.
stuff, and and then I mean, if you watch the lives, you see it. Where Thursday night we were all having fun.
Yep.
We were drinking. We were PAs. We had the fire going, just nice and quiet, and we're all just hanging out and drinking.
Right.
Friday night, I don't think we did anything, but Saturday night, I went live, and Aqua Donkey was just doing his music over there at JP's and stuff, and so it's all about who wants to do
Good
what,
night, Dina.
where, and
Have a good night, Dina.
plus we had the fireworks. So, Dina, have a great night.
Well, plus
So
it'll be
it's not a
October.
crazy place.
It'll be October. It'll be a lot quieter, I'm pretty sure. It'll be towards the end of the season. I mean, I've never been there in October. I've only been there
Yeah,
when it's
because
been
we'll
hot.
all be up earlier because we'll be out in the creek earlier for with the weather. It won't be like you wake
Plus
up
it
and
gets
it's like
dark very early.
it's 100 degrees.
And it gets dark very early in October.
Yeah.
Like 4 or 5 o'clock. So
Why do you have my GoPro?
I had never been
No,
there.
you're not. 'Cause it's not fun. Give me my goddamn
So I
GoPro.
was like, I will camp next to them. Yeah, but you didn't even know we were there until we got back from the creek the one day. And that's why I was like, oh, what's up? Wait, who are you again? And I was like, no way.
So yeah, here's the only sticker I got left right there.
Oh, jeez. Just one. I could send you some back.
That's it.
You could take that and go to Sticker Mule and sign up for their little text message thing.
No.
And you get a message every
I
day.
need one of each. I don't have any of the blue ones.
And speaking of Sticker Mule, I got a message from Sticker Mule today that
my phone is actually off, Joseph. It's dead.
Look, Wrench, you could do this too.
907.
Look what that says. 50 holographic stickers for $29. Normally $80.
I don't do holographic.
Regular stickers are $19 for 50, dude.
Good night, archaeology.
Take care, Gail.
See? I got that one too. It's Sticker Mule. Today only, get 50 circle stickers for $19. So you can get 100 stickers for $40. Shipped.
If you're over at JP's site, it's not going to be quiet. But I mean, depending on where you're, the rest in the campground where you're at, it's going to be.
Hell yeah, empty pan. I want to go back before that. I'm dying to go back there now.
Hell yeah, Mr. Lodak.
Nice, Lodak.
Very cool. Hell yeah.
Hell, like I said, the old lady took the time off before I even got to put it in.
Nice.
Spinny break. Be right back.
My nail's about to come off finally.
I saw that when you were holding something up.
Yeah. There's only half of the nail holding on. This happened back in May when I was in Thermal City.
I haven't lost a nail.
It's just about to pop off. Like I could lift the nail off. See that?
I haven't lost a nail in a few years. I'm doing good.
I've been trying to keep it on as long as possible, but now it's just, I could feel it. You know what I mean? It sucks.
Yeah, well, once you get it off, the pain of getting it off, you will wish you could feel it again.
I know.
Once they're off, it's sensitive. It sucks.
That's why I'm trying to keep it on as long as possible, but there's not much more holding it on. I want it to fall off by itself, not because I'm doing it, you know?
I've gone so far as to put a Band-Aid or electrical tape on that one finger to try and hold it on longer so it doesn't hurt as much. Nice.
Damn. $21. Yeah, I may have to start doing that because
Every day makes a huge difference. It's just like a blister. As much as you don't want a blister there, leave the damn blister because it's gonna hurt 10 times worse when that thing comes off and it gets infected a lot easier. Leave the damn blister.
yeah, I think I'm gonna start wearing a band-aid on that finger because I don't. You know how long it's gonna take to grow back? A month. Sucks. I mean, it's been like that since May so far. That's been since May.
No, that ain't too bad.
No, at least it ain't in the middle of the nail where it was. Damn, what up, Mr.
Nice,
Lodak?
Lodak.
There you go.
Thank you, Mr. Lodak. You know what we're gonna do for Mr.
Super
Lodak?
chat.
We're gonna do some Mictors.
Damn, that's 3 of them this time. That's 3 of them now on this chat live stream.
Aqua Donkey,
Pepper Rouse.
Mr. Lodak, and then Pepper House. Yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Cheers.
That's still cool as hell. Whew. Good night, Empty Pan.
Hey, Empty Pan. Get your number. I'll be getting a hold of you.
He's doing really good too. He just did his 500 sub giveaway. Now he's got almost 700
Hell yeah.
subscribers.
Nice.
Yeah. Within like a day. That's awesome.
Thank you, Mr. Lodak. You're the man.
Thumbs up on that one.
My phone's showing charging.
Uh,
I can't do anything with it.
Hell
I
came
couldn't even
out.
tell you how many subs I got, Joseph.
that's probably YouTube doing their crap. Unsubscribing people.
You got tons of subs. They don't mean nothing.
I lose a few here and there too.
I lose plenty. It's all good. It's just, we stay a family. We do the best we can.
Yeah.
That's what I've always preached.
Yep. What is my battery on now? Can my computer here?
It's all good, Mr. Lodak. It's all good.
35%.
Yeah, I got like.
I'm just
35.
wondering why the hell my phone is, or my laptop's not charging. Because it's down to 16 minutes.
Huh.
I have no idea why. I've unplugged it and replugged it in. Try again.
My subs are going up slow this year compared to what they did last year.
You still doing the same shorts?
Oh yeah, for this week. I'm doing a short every day, and I just did 2 of them again. I did 3 shorts today actually. Let's see.
Do you do them on a schedule?
Yeah, 6 in the morning my time every day. Oh, there goes Wrench. Yeah, I did 4
Did
shorts
you-
today.
Did you
4
choose
shorts
six?
today.
Did you choose 6 in the morning because your analytics told you to, or that's just the time you wanted to?
It looks like that's the time where people are mostly on YouTube on my analytics.
Okay.
So 6 a.m. is a decent
It's not charging.
time, I guess.
Your battery is low. I have
They're
no
all getting
idea
like
why.
1,000+ views, so I'm all
They
right.
can give a new freaking charger.
Yeah, but it's weird if your
Right.
computer's not charging or nothing else is charging, though.
I got 9 minutes, so
Oh, shit.
yeah, I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Well, I'm Zaxton still up here. We could still be live.
Yeah, I guess you guys are gonna take it over because this thing's gonna die very shortly.
That don't
Which
make any
is,
sense.
We'll force John R to
They
go over
just-
to his panel and build his Raptor.
let me see.
We'll just change it over into my stream.
Yeah, we'll change it over on yours. Get you some watch hours.
Why not?
That one's plugged in. Everything's plugged in. I don't know what the hell's
Damn,
going
Mr.
on.
Lodak did it again.
Nice.
Everything is plugged in.
Wrench.
Don't know what the hell's going on.
Use what Mr.
that?
Lodak just gave you. Go buy some new cords.
No. What the hell is he doing? I don't want to die. What the hell's going on?
Lodak did another super chat.
Jesus, Mr. Lodak.
Damn. Hell
Hell,
yeah,
I-
Wrench.
Oh my god, this thing's gonna die. I got.
Hurry up, Wrench.
Hopefully we don't die soon. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Gotta hurry up and start figuring that out.
Say, I've got 11 minutes now.
Hey, we gained 2 minutes somehow.
I don't know.
We never got $45 in super chats.
Here we go, Mr. Ludek. Thank you much, brother.
Flower Gold Wizard gave me $250, but YouTube took too much.
YouTube takes like 40%, 38%, something like that.
More than that.
5, 10, 10, and 20.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's
pissed this
awesome.
isn't working.
You tried unplugging everything and make sure your power strip is actually plugged in, making sure the outlet works. Try another
I
outlet.
did all that. No, because my power strip over here for my charging for my phone, for
Maybe
that's
you're
powering my
overdrawing.
camera, for it's a USB strip. It's all working. I don't know what the hell's going on. I got my.
The fact that
my
your
other
charging and your
Chromebook.
laptop's not charging tells me you probably have a power strip problem.
Right.
I got a Chromebook.
There you go.
What the hell? There it is. Chromebook. Let's see if I plug this thing in.
He's got to charge it. Oh, wow.
So Chromebook power on.
Supposed
That
to.
is this right here. Power right here.
You might make it for the next payment now, Wrench. For YouTube to send you your
Let's see
first
here.
$100.
They actually supposedly sent me it, and I never got it.
It might take a day or two to post, or a couple of days to post.
Oh, that was
it.
a while ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It has to be there. I just got my saying that I met the payment thing now, and I'm waiting on it.
StreamYard.
Don't forget, they only pay out once a month on the 16th through 21st.
You know, they were supposed to send me my first $100, but they never did. Now that's PA Patriot, so let's switch over to Wrench.
Check
you got to have it
whatever
above a certain amount, or they won't even pay it out. I think you got to be over $200 for them to even send it.
That's $100.
100. It's $100.
See, you've met
All
the
right,
payment minimum.
Yeah, I'm having issues with this stupid computer, so let me.
It's just me now.
Yes, no, I'm here.
That's dark.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this is
Cerner TV, what's going on, buddy?
it's screwy.
Welcome to
Give me a second.
Wrench's live?
My crazy live.
Where we hang out
So
and
this
talk about
camera's
gold
still going.
prospecting. Hang out because we can't be on the river hanging out all the time.
I know.
Welcome.
That sucks. We can't. Let's shut this
Yep.
off and let's hook up.
Sucks that the
This
United States is
Bluetooth.
this big and we live all over the United States, and we kind of wish it was just like that big so we could all drive to each other's houses, but we can't do that. We gotta fly.
Your phone is connected.
Your phone is connected.
So let me close this one. Why is it not closing all the way?
So,
My phone's not.
Ogden is open, but our park is still closed.
So if I bring this over here, boom, I'm knocking over the Angel's Envy.
Yeah, I forgot about that too. Australia and Canada and all over the Alaska,
So
the UK, everywhere.
I can't do nothing here. Bring this up here for typing. All right. Well, this is what I got going on right now.
Turn on your room light.
It is on.
That's a good idea, Jackson. Maybe that switch don't work unless the light is on.
So how do I change my backlighting?
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, this is looking like the best I can. Well, whatever. It's the best I can do right now.
Oh, you're fine. You're there still. I was going to say even shake the cords for the power strip, making sure you're getting.
Face it,
It's
right?
got to be the power strip that's bad for my laptop because I'm plugged in the same. It's got to be the power cord for my laptop because I'm plugged in the same power strip with my Chromebook here.
And the Chromebook is charging?
Yeah, it's charging.
That's weird. This is my power
Yeah, it
cord
is.
for the laptop. Just Type C.
I wish it was an hour away from me, Creed.
Same with me. I feel that my family's claim is 12 hours away. Damn, 12 hours.
Away from who?
Pour water on the power strip. Yeah, there you go.
Why are you still on the
Busted
phone? It's
I'm
11:15.
Plug mine in right now. It sucks because I gotta figure out which one.
Finish every your Chrome OS. Go away.
Yay, we're charging. Yay, yay, yay. Whoa.
Oh, and I got to work with the boss tomorrow.
That sounds like fun.
I got to do. We got to go. We got to go on hydro seed. About a 3/4 mile long. No, sorry, we're only doing half. That's a half-mile long driveway.
I don't actually have anything booked for tomorrow. I got to wait for the calls to come in.
Not me. I got to deal with these people. Let me tell you, these people. I don't know how many fucking vehicles. They had 8 vehicles pulling out of the driveway, and I had cones with the caution tape blocking them off from coming in. But they just seem to fucking be leaving and going out. I'm like, how the fuck is this possible? I got your driveway blocked off. You can't come in. And yet there's more and more vehicles just going out and going out and going out. Oh my God. It was fucking annoying because we're sitting there. We're trying to, they had a brand new driveway poured and new asphalt put in. So we're trying to, grade it off on both sides all the way up 1/2 mile long driveway. And it literally was like every 45 minutes a vehicle was leaving. And none of them I allowed in because I had cones blocking off the front of the driveway. So, because it was a split driveway, it was literally a 3/4 mile long driveway, but I had it split off so that nobody could pull down the driveway. But yeah, 8 vehicles kept leaving all day long.
Add it to the bill. The more they know you, the higher the price gets.
Yep.
So I sent to the boss and I told him, I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous.
I'm Zaxxon. So you know you got all those stickers up there.
Yeah.
I thought that was your wall going across your dividing wall from your kitchen to like a living room or wherever that room is where you're sitting. I'm like,
No.
damn, how the hell did you get all those big fucking stickers from all of them? From Banshee, Megadog, Texas, Park Rat, Mr. Minix.
Hey.
And then I was like, wait a
Oh, you
second.
can't see it.
Those are just stickers.
This is
Right
a
here.
corner. This is a corner desk unit.
So it looks
So
like that.
So there's
Or like
shelves.
that.
There's
Yeah.
shelves up here.
That's what I thought. Eventually, I caught on to that. I'm like, oh, that's just probably a shelf with a piece of wood trim that's right here, making it look like that.
Yeah,
I caught on to it, though.
my actual roof is open beam vaulted ceiling. That's right there at the peak.
9%.
That's
Let's see if I can turn it.
10.5 or 11.5 feet high. I forget what. I think it's 10.5.
Huh. Okay. So you don't even have an attic or a crawl space for your attic. You got
Nope.
nothing.
Nope. And the only thing there is for insulation up there is it's got like a three-quarter inch piece of insulation that's
Foam?
underneath the roofing shingles.
Yeah.
That's all there is for insulation up there.
Wow.
So it's more difficult to cool.
Wow.
Phone's loading up. Let's see what we got. The
Yeah,
Android
I-
is, though.
It's off right now. It was on when I got home, but it's off right now. Was that? I mean, it's
How hot
only
is it?
We're gonna
it's only
swap
86. So it's getting a little chilly.
I'm trying to get rid of the
86?
freaking humidity.
It's been cool this whole week. We don't even crack 100 again until Monday. But it's 820 right now.
100 this weekend.
It was like 105 before that damn storm came in today and cooled everything off. You know what it is right now? It's cold.
If you remember, we started out with a 518. Resend it because my phone's being an ass.
77.
Yeah, for some reason I don't fully understand the logistics of it, but whenever the entire U.S. is under a heat dome or whatever they want to call them, high pressure zone or whatever they're calling them, the West Coast is usually a little bit cooler. So if everybody else is under a heat wave, we're actually usually cooler for some reason. We usually heat wave on our own.
Wow.
Oh, my cooler will drop it 20-ish degrees. I got one my main house is on a big swamp cooler, and I got another small one for that room over there because that room's an addition and it doesn't have a venting to it. But my cooler will drop the house 20-ish degrees, which, it's not AC. It's never going to be, but it's cheap to run. You have to have windows and doors open with swamp coolers a little bit at least to get airflow, so you're constantly pumping fresh air into the house. And if you don't think a 20-degree drop is cool, go stand outside for 5 minutes and walk in. It's nice and cool.
Yeah.
And our humidity is so low out here that you can stand, and it's probably better for you to be pumping the humidity in. If it gets stuffy or something, or if the humidity's just a little higher during the day, or they got too many windows closed or whatever, if we're running both of the coolers, you can feel it get humid, and you just need to crack the doors open a little more, or turn one off for a little bit.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. My this computer's turning only so much, and the other one's dead. So
All right.
Well, that
I'm gonna
sucks,
grab
man.
some eat.
Yeah.
Zach, you got keys, so I mean, there's
All right,
only 7 of
Wrench.
us left. So
Take care of it.
Have a good night, Wrench.
take care, fam. Love you all. John, Zach,
Later, buddy.
Later, man.
thank you. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna fucking sign
We're
out
gonna leave
here.
running for a little bit of you.
Yeah, that's
no, that's
fine.
the wrong button. That's not the one.
Yeah, man.
Can't find it.
A swamp cooler would be completely worthless to you. You got no clue what it is or how it works. But
Good night.
Later,
Later,
Wrench.
but you can run the thing wide open all month for $40. Used to be 20, but electricity prices are. I
You
mean,
got to
you get,
keep it filled with water too, don't you?
well, I mean, the hose does that. There's a little water line going to it with a flow. You know, we have pretty bad
Oh.
water up here, so you usually have to get up and mess with it twice or 3 times a year. Once to get it going, then usually at least once through the middle of summer, which I'm about due to get up there and play with it, and usually one before the end. It's not the most efficient thing on the planet, but it's also not the most expensive. You know,
Right.
lower your standards, you won't be disappointed as much.
Right. Yeah, it'd be too expensive you to run an air conditioner out there every day. That thing would
No,
never
I mean,
start.
tons of places have AC. I'm probably going to upgrade to some AC in a year or two, but for what I have and what I grew up with and what you can afford, it's fine. You know, how much of a sacrifice do you make to drop the house 10 more degrees?
Yeah.
You know, price wise, and then with what I do, not just in the mobile aspect, but working in a shop all my life, I'm in the heat all day long. I can only be so cool when I get somewhere, because if I come home and the house is 76 and I get chilly, then I've got to wear a sweater or something. Then I'm looking like an idiot sitting here on stream or whatever, wearing a light jacket because the house is 76. Well, I'm not used to 76. I'm used to 110.
Right.
I don't know exactly how hot it was. Did you see how hot it was in Baker today? You looked at the thermometer? All right, we started in the morning, so obviously the morning temps would be a little cooler, but we spent the majority of our day in 107. Outside. I mean, obviously the AC in my truck is ice cold, but I went to a motorhome issue on the side of the road. Then I went and I worked on 3 tow trucks, and everything is outside. Hello, Angie. So I can only
Hello,
be so
Angie and Rick.
I can only be so cool when I get home, or it screws with your acclimatization.
Yeah. When I get in my car, either of them.
Oh no, car is
freezing.
car is a different story, man. I keep my
Yes.
in the 107 today, the AC out of the vents on my car, because that's where I store my thermometer for checking AC temps. The AC out of the vents of my car is 33 to 38, depending on particular conditions. So the AC in my car blows at about 38. I leave that absolutely for a reason. I can deal with that for whatever reason, but you know, I was chilly here when I got home, and it was still close to 100. If I would have had my shirt off, I would have been cold because it blows right here. The vents up there. So if you ever see me playing with papers and you see everything flying off that way, that's because my fucking cooler's on.
Oh, jeez.
It's off right now for some reason. You know, it's just one of those things you get used to, because like he said, 10% humidity. We're not much. We're usually 15% or something. Today was today was humid. We were 26. That's probably right now. We're at 26% humidity right now. tomorrow we're going to be Tomorrow we're going to be 18% humidity during the day, 31% at night. And that's with daytime is 95 with wind, so temps are going to be cool. And night is 61.
Hmm.
But that's cool for us.
Yeah, 61. That's perfect sleeping weather. Windows open.
Windows open, light breeze going with the fan.
Yep.
I mean, when I'm streaming, you guys can commonly see the doors right behind my head here. Usually I keep my camera flipped. I just didn't flip it today. But the door is right behind my head here. It's almost always open. The white you see is my screen door. That's a security screen or one of the metal screen doors. The door is actually a big brown wooden door.
Gotcha.
So it's almost always open. Back door's open right now too, and half of the windows. So for me, I walk into AC homes, and this is just my opinion. Your cleanliness of yourself and your house has to be so much better when you have AC, because it never airs out. You know, you can walk into a home. Same with a car, where you got these people who they think the only reason the windows are on their car is to roll it down to pick up a Starbucks. When you get in their cars, you can smell them. Clean people aren't bad. People who smoke in their car, you know, it's a little bit worse. People who smoke weed in their car are horrible. And then just the filthy, nasty people, it's like,
Yep.
You know, you got to have some air, and they won't crack their windows for nothing.
I don't even smoke in my cars anymore. I will refuse to smoke in my cars.
AU Diver, what I'm considering doing is a VRF mini split, which is variable refrigerant flow mini split systems, which is you have one big compressor unit, just like you would with central air or heat, and it has your high and low side hoses that go around to each room, to each portion of the house, and you have your own little like window size AC unit. It's all mounted on the wall, so it's not in the window, but you have your own window size AC unit there. The benefits of that are that you can isolate. You get a different blower in every room. You can isolate a room. So if nobody's going to be in this room for the next day, you can turn that off or turn it up to a high temperature. So you have your whole house can be cool, or you can set it up to where at 10 o'clock at night, the only room that gets any AC is the bedroom, because that's all you need.
Right.
And Lodak, my 5-year-old cars. I do it on the porch. So I feel like that's going to be the most beneficial, because I can set different temp zones throughout the house. Everybody gets their own little temperature, and do that. And then I'll probably still maintain the swamp cooler up here, just so that after the heat of the day, the hottest part of the day, you can turn off the AC and it's turn on the swamp. And that's plenty fine. If it's 100 and it knocks it down to 80, that's plenty cool, and you get the airflow.
Yeah.
That's rough, Angie.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I pay a lot of attention to what makes me burn easier or sweat more. I mean, I sweat all day anyway, but
Right. Well, being here in summer and it's 95 with 80% humidity.
Oh, that's miserable. I do not do well with humidity. I'll take 115 over 95 with humidity.
Oh yeah, I would too.
You know,
I remember, man, first time when I went to Vegas, I'm like, man, they call this 95 degrees? Holy shit, this is nothing. Where's my sweater at?
It's the 110s, the 115s that get you. And more than anything, it's the UV out here. The sun is so unadulterated.
Yeah,
it is just blazing.
Yes. Yeah.
But if you can get shade, 115 is not that bad. You know, we were 107 today. It wasn't that bad. We weren't complaining too much.
Hey, Texas Donna.
Oh, hello, Donna.
What's going on? She just got back home. Very cool. Fun stuff.
So are you going to try and take over your live tomorrow night? Friday?
Yeah, I'm going to have to. I'm going to try to. I got to get that thing set up. I have it all ready to go. I got the box down here. I got everything ready over there. So I just got to set up the camera and.
You can use GoPro or you got a different camera?
I'm going to use the DJI camera for.
Yeah.
And then I'll have my laptop so I can see the comments and stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, Kings, it's a complete different temperament. I'm freezing at 50. 40 is worse. The 30s, I'm definitely shivering no matter how bundled up I am. And if it's in the 20s, you can just not call me. I'm not coming.
Why does it get in the 20s over by you?
Very rarely.
Wow.
When it's in the 20s, it's subarctic for me. That's like that'd be equivalent to an Eskimo walking around in Antarctica or something. Anything under 50, I'm generally cold.
Wow. That's like, well, you're 20. That's like my negative 20.
Yeah, if there's a negative in front of the number, there's negative Zaxxon, I assure you.
Yeah.
I will use my resources and I will exit the negative temperature. Oh, it's going to be negative 10 for a week. I'm leaving. I will get the dog. I'll drain the house pipes. I'm leaving for the week.
Oh, jeez.
We will go south.
Treat says 35 is perfect work weather.
I would fall over dead. I'd freeze.
I'd be out in a jacket and a sweater, bundled up, but 35, that's a hell of a lot warmer than it has been.
35, I'd be the kid in the Christmas Story.
Pioneer Day. I don't think I've ever heard of Pioneer Day before, Mr. Lodak.
I've heard of Pioneer Day. I don't know what it's all about for the most part. I know it was something to do with the Mormons settling Utah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Look it up.
Mormons played a big part. Mormons played a big part in settling.
What is Pioneer Day?
Mormons played a big part in settling the West, particularly the desert areas, because they came in groups and worked together.
Pioneer Day is an official holiday celebrated on July 24th in the U.S. state of Utah, with some celebrations taking place in regions of surrounding states originally settled by Mormon pioneers. Wow.
No, Kings Creek is Alaska. If he ever shoots a video and it's 70 outside, the dude, it looks like he's suffering.
Yeah. There's actually a whole article on it for Pioneer Day. Interesting. Got to ask Rocky Mountain Brad about that. He's out in Utah. That's crazy. The significance is it commemorates the first entry of Brigham Young and a group of Mormon pioneers into the Salt Lake Valley on July 24th, 1847. Celebrations, they have parades, fireworks, rodeos, and other festivities. Interesting. Wow. Never knew that. So it's like their July 4th. They have two July 4ths.
Kind of.
That's what it says. It's similar to July 4th. Many local and all state-run government offices and businesses are closed on Pioneer Day. That's pretty cool. I went to July 4ths. I would love that. I remember one year it was warmer up in Alaska than it was here for a couple of days.
Yeah, a couple years ago.
And I'm talking, it was like 30 or 40 or even 50 degrees up in Alaska. And here in
That's
Chicago was like -20 for a week.
I think that was the same year that Texas froze.
Probably. Oh, that sucks. You get the 4th off, but not the 24th, unless you identify as a Mormon. There you go, Mr. Lodak's a Mormon now.
Don't play with the Mormons, man. They're pretty serious.
There you go.
They're generally a nice people, but they're pretty serious about everything.
Yeah. That's cool.
So you got any major projects done yet?
What projects? Well,
Did
yeah, oh,
you-
yeah. I got the battery in the Mustang. Got that thing running.
Weren't you supposed to fix your gate? The one that got ran over or hit with the car? You said you were needing to fix your gate.
Gate.
Said your mom ran into it or something.
I have no idea about a gate. I just spent like $350 on a Craftsman 308 piece tool set because we didn't have any tools. I was putting the little album on the Mustang yesterday on the grill. This thing right here. Where's it at? Put that little coyote badge on the front grill. It's like GT 500 and GT 350 place where they got it. Wasn't too bad putting that on. Got something else done. The main thing would be down here knocking out some of these buckets of cons I got, if anything.
You set up the cleanup sluice.
Gold out of them. Well, the only thing is, I won't know. I'm going to have to run one of them and then pan all the tailings just to make sure I'm running it right and making sure I'm getting all the gold out.
But all you need to do is run one and run a test on it. You need to take some dirt that you know has no gold, put like a 1/4 gram in it, run it, and see if you get your 1/4 gram back. Then you can take your unknown stuff and power run it, and then just power pan it and make sure that nothing jumped out. Run a test run first that you know you have gold. That way you're not sitting there
But see,
for hours.
the gold that I would put in it would have to be very small gold. Because if I put bigger gold in it, it's going to catch it no matter what. So that's why what I would do is I could just run it a couple times and go from there. That's what I was doing before I started panning everything again.
It works for you.
Because the gold that I've been finding in Indiana is super tiny gold.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
super tiny. Like here. That's some of the gold. You probably can't even see it in the camera. Oh yeah.
See it a little bit.
that's all the stuff from Cottonwood from last year. I just have one more. I got one more thing I gotta put in here. I mean, it's all super. Yeah, I'm not gonna definitely tilt that any further. I mean, it's tiny. There's one nice bigger piece in it though. I was gonna see if this actually weighed anything because there's actually a decent gold in here. But eventually, I want to get all this stuff out of here because there's little there's little pieces of black sand in here, and there's some magnetics in here. Not a lot, but there's some. And then I want to keep this separate because that's all Indiana Cottonwood gold from 2024. So, and then I have the other spot in Indiana. I want to keep that gold separate because I think I'm going to have more gold out of the stuff, not from Cottonwood, but from the other place in Indiana. And I think I'm going to have more gold in that stuff. And I was only there for a couple of days digging compared to most of the summer last year getting this tiny little bit of gold from Cottonwood.
I can see the point in keeping your wild caught gold separate from your store bought gold.
Yep.
I mean, I can actually see the point in that.
Definitely. I'll pour this in there right now. I mean, the bottom of the vial is barely covered right now. Barely covered.
No doubt, a diver. I used to watch a guy in Michigan.
So, and it does suck because all the gold that's in the little metal tray, it's still in there, and the only way to get it out is with a freaking brush. And it sucks because it's super freaking tiny to get every little speck out. So, yep. And every time I let this sit, dust starts to form in it, and then I pour the dust in the vial, and then I gotta eventually clean it all out and get the dust out by repanning. Well, not panning it, by cleaning it up and putting it in water, and then yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do eventually.
Oh, I don't blame you, you diver. I wouldn't do it. Not worth it.
What's that?
He was talking about how small the Michigan gold is. I mean, call me a snob or what you want, but when the gold's that small, it's not worth it for me. It's not worth it for me. I had to pay dirt bags.
Yeah, but if you get it yourself, you're not going to care about it?
Probably not.
Spend all that time digging for it?
Well, I'm financially minded. There's gold by me, no doubt about that, and good gold compared to what a lot of other people get. There's decent gold. Yeah. But I look at it, if I spent, by the time I pay for gas, food, things like that, if I spend $100 or $120 to go do some prospecting, if I don't come home with $60 or $80 worth of gold, it was not worth it for me. I should have just ordered gold to my porch, enjoyed myself at home or online or whatever I particularly wanted to do to get my return on that. So everything's return based for me. You know, maybe when I get older and have more time on my hands, but I quite frankly feel like I would do far better metal detecting for gold than I would prospecting. I would.
Right.
If I go for gold out here, a dry washer would be the way to go for placers.
Yeah.
But I would probably go hard rock and a rock crusher to do my prospecting because there's many different veins and places where I could get suitable material up to and including tailings piles or float from the mountains before. Because I mean, if people spend a whole day or a half a week or a week and they come back with a half a gram, I'm pretty sure I can do better than that in these mines that I'm going in that were shut down at an ounce per ton.
Oh yeah.
And when they shut down an ounce per ton, they're shutting down an ounce per average ton, of pay grade material. I would be cherry picking the pay grade material. Getting up in the different places. So
Yep.
if I'm not at least close to breaking even, it's definitely not worth my time.
Right. I do have a vial I thought started of from Facebook, Cottonwood.
Yeah, diver. There's all different things. If I wanted to go prospect, if I wanted to go prospect, I would be in gold veins or metal detecting for a nugget or something like that. I don't see myself moving yards and yards and yards of material for a minimal gold return. Quite frankly, a half a day or a day's work is valuable to me. Later, Donna.
Good night, Texas Donna. Is Creed still in the chat? Hey, Creed. Nine Finger Mining, you still in the chat? Gotta ask him something.
See, I feel the same way about YouTube. The people that are actually physically trying to make some money off of YouTube. I have lost more money answering YouTube comments than I would ever make off of YouTube. Just that time focusing on work or making some money or even getting something done is worth far more than the money I would ever get from YouTube, because I'm never going to devote myself to it.
Yep.
And you got the people, and it's everybody's personal choice. You got the people who think they're going to be a giant YouTube star, or once they get their sub count where they want it, or boost their subs or things like that. I don't see that as being a viable way to try and build something. Damn it. I knew it. Utah.
Yeah, I was going to ask Creed if he can make me some vials that have lines on them, like, half ounce, full ounce, or, but whatever. No big deal. YouTube is just for fun to me this way. My community knows me a little. Yeah, that's true. I go on YouTube to hang out with people, because it's not like you could hang out with everyone every day on a creek. I would love to do that, but I know you can't. I just post my adventures and share it. I like sharing it. One of these days, I'm going to do a video of how I started, because I would have never known anything about this. I don't care about, in the very beginning, I cared about analytics on YouTube. I look at it here and there. I got to the point where I don't care about any of that no more. So just come out and hang out with like-minded people that like doing the same stuff I do. Yeah. My videos, they're not that good. There's way better videos out there. My pay dirt reviews, they're not that good. If I really wanted to spend time doing them, yeah, I can make it probably a little bit better than what they are. I don't care about them. I edit out some of the stuff that
Might be going back to SEMA, James.
shouldn't be there, or if I'm saying something that don't make sense, I'll cut it out. But other than that, I'll post it. My prospect.
All I do, and it shows, is I just do little short video clips, usually not very long.
Yeah.
I get on my phone, I string them all together as a video, and
Yeah.
I upload it. Commonly, the first time that I'm watching my video is when it's premiering in chat with everybody else. I'm like, oh wow, I suck,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't pre-watch them. If I don't like how a video clip came out, I'm usually dissatisfied with it the second I filmed it, and I just delete it right there. You know, it shows in my video quality, but I don't do it to try and have a YouTube channel and make money or anything like that. I do it simply to show others what I'm up to.
Yeah. I don't have the patience either. Nope. I don't have the patience to edit videos like Gold Nugget sales or all the higher end videos. The only thing I will tell you, my prospecting videos, they're whatever I record, 99% of that video gets posted. I may only delete 2 seconds of the video because it's either a long pause and I'm like, hello and welcome back. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I will edit out. My prospecting videos is very little editing. It's 100% legit, real. All the gold that is in the sluice is real. I don't add nothing. It's 100% real. So I hate editing. Edit reviews, I hate doing them because
Everyone's done them.
yeah,
You're trying to make a good video on a pay dirt review, and none of us hold a damn candle to Miller. Miller's done them all. He's done all the dirts. He's got a system. He's fair. He's brutal. The dude would say his own mom sold a bad pay dirt if it didn't score good. He's brutally honest. None of us hold a candle to Miller. So if you're trying to review a pay dirt, you can't do it better than Miller. Don't try. If you just got to do them for fun.
that's why I say on my channel, my reviews are not really pay dirt reviews. They're just showing what I got out of the bag that I bought.
It's my experience.
Exactly. It's the bag that I bought. No, I don't have a third party buying my pay dirt bags. I buy the bags underneath my name, which is very damn close to my channel name, John R. Compared to my real name is John R. So yeah, there's some pay dirt companies that probably know me, who I am, because of my YouTube channel. And I could sure tell you that Chicken Miner, he knows I have a YouTube channel. I can guarantee that. Mammoth Gold Nuggets, they might know. I'm not 100% too sure. They may know. They could probably definitely know if they go back on one of my last videos where I bought 10 1 gram bags and got 16 point whatever grams out of gold. And that's because one 1 gram bag had like over 3 grams of gold in it. Later, Mr. Lodak. Have a good night. Curly Bill, what's going on, buddy? So they're probably thinking that who I am. Not a guarantee though. Gold Nugget Sales knows who I am. He knows me by John R. Prospecting, but it's not like every pay dirt I get from Gold Nugget Sales is a lot better than everyone else. No, he's not going to do that. I could trust Gold Nugget Sales to not put extra gold in my bag to make my bag look better than everyone else's, because he does not do that. Gold Nugget Sales Mike, he is 100% honest, and he will not spike up a bag that he knows is going to go on YouTube. I hear you, Curly Bill. Yeah. Everything but your pockets, right? Taxes are high. Everything is high. The price on everything. So yeah. King's Gold. Now, I'm not going to say other YouTubers. One person I know for sure, he tells them, I'm a YouTuber. I actually did it one time. When I bought the pay dirt from Golden Pay Dirt, I told him specifically I was going to make a video on it. And I have not done the bags. At least if I remember, because it's been like 2 years since I've bought the bag. I've been meaning to do it. I don't want to do it. I just don't. Because it's going to take 2 hours or 2 days to edit the video or all week to edit the video. And I don't have the time. I do, but I don't like editing videos. I hate it. So money is not an issue for you. My life is totally paid for. I hear you, AU Diver. Yep. Yeah, I have, holy cow, I have, for shorts, I try to keep shorts 20 seconds. 20 seconds, that's how long a short should be. 20 seconds should not be a 3-minute long video. I am sorry. It should not even be a minute. YouTube should have never changed that to be a 3-minute long video. That is a video, not a short. A short should be 20 seconds or less. Or a minute less. Whatever the stuff was before. This is my bad cut. This is what I got. Yeah, that's what Mr. Minix does. He does all pictures, all still. I mean, he may do a zoom in here and there, and that's about it. His minutes are his videos for Pay Dirt reviews. They're like 2 minutes long. You just hear music, nothing. He shows the Pay Dirt on a pan and shows the snuffer dump and shows the dried up gold on a scale, and that's it. They're under 2 minutes long. Is that with your shorts up to a minute? Right. Yeah, see, I do my shorts under a minute. 20 seconds is where I like to do that. I feel if it's longer than 20 seconds, it's a video. I'm sorry. Okay. Shorts for 30 seconds, yeah. That's not bad. Jackson's probably going to have to end this. Maybe not. Yeah.
Sorry, John. I got to shut it down.
That's what I figured. All right, guys. You guys have a good night. I'm Jackson. Be safe out there.
All right, everybody. We'll talk to you later. I got a freaking 6-hour run to do. So,
oh, that sucks.
A fucking 100 110, 115 each way, plus
Oh.
trailer repair when I get there. So I'll be up forever. You got my number. Call me. I'll be bored. No, I
No,
gotta go.
jeez.
All
All
right,
right.
we'll-
buddy.
We'll talk to you guys later.
Later, guys. Have a good one.